Good morning, all you beautiful and amazing and wonderful people. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? W everyone, W Evo. Hello, Sleepy. Hello, Great God. Hello, a random wolf. Hello, Noonie. We're going to do a thumbnail. We're going to do a pin. We're going to do a pin for Evo. Josh, welcome to your channel. How you doing, Josh? Let's grab Evo's link. Can I join with you? You've got to be over 10 hours. You've got to be over 10 hours before you can join. Let's grab Evo's link. Boom. Grab an Evo's link, everyone. This is a Minecraft stream in honor of Evo. Maymwa! Love you, Maymwa. This is the legend Evo. Boom. Hey, user Roblox. How you doing, user? Boom. It's cold where I am. That's horrible. It's hot where I am already. It's like 5:30 in the morning. Can you believe it? 5:30 in the morning and it's melting hot. Yeah, you have to be 10 hours watch time and then you can join the world. Yeah. 9.33. You're so close, P. I was very surprised about the donation, Evo. So was I, Noonie. Blew me away. It's Curly Fan, remember? I remember Curly Fan. I remember who you are. How are you, Curly Fan? How are you doing? I do remember you. It's been a while, Curly. Been a while. Can I join? I'm a little way away. No, you can't. We can't break the rules for anyone. Except for Evo because it's their shout-out stream. So if Evo's not over 10 hours, they can. That's a little bit different. Yeah? It's a little bit different. There's no point asking the same question of me twice. I've already answered. My dad told me that when I was young. Yeah, if I asked my dad a question, he said no, and I asked him again, he goes, I've already answered that question. And that's exactly what he'd say. He'd go, I've already answered that question. Now, we're going to go and find a place for this iron farm. We are. Yeah? Good, I'm cold and it's raining wet and icy where I am. Wow. I was subbed to Evo on my last account, but now I was subbed to Evo on this one. W Noonie. W. Everyone, please do whack a like on the stream. We're gonna take some things with us. Do I have any more coal? I wish I did have some more coal. I do. Excellent. We've got coal there. You know what's funny? Tell me how I'm going. It's almost Thanksgiving. W Levi. Cheeky. Turning on the PC. Nice. When will stream end? When it ends. When it ends. Now, I have to go and find a spot for this iron farm. And I don't want anyone to follow me. Okay, everyone? I don't want anyone to come and follow me. So, we'll grab that. We'll grab that. Is it slabs or is it planks for a bed? I always forget. Planks. We'll grab 2 beds, why not? It's been a while since I watched. It's good to see you, Roblox. It's good to see you. And Curly, yep, I remember you. 100% I do. I definitely do. It's been a while since a few people have watched. So, and everyone watching does really help. Every like really helps. Yeah, every like really helps. It really, 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 really does. It really does. And anyone that donates over $100, everyone will get a stream named after them as well. Yeah, Sven, welcome to your channel. How you doing, Sven? How are you, Sven? Alright, now, what else am I grabbing? I'm going to grab, we've got beds, we've got that. We want to grab, we might as well grab some of these just to start with, actually. This is not going to hurt. This is not going to hurt. And I think I will grab my stone cutter. There's other stone cutters, isn't there? I hope there is. Well, actually, hang on. Maybe I should make a stone cutter, because I've got 1 iron. Oh dear, oh dear. Morning sneeze. Sorry everyone, let me just blow my nose. Morning sneeze. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, it travels, feels like 6 or 7 months ago. That's too long. Why would it be 6 or 7 months? How come? Nanny, why did you say meme? Because they can if they want it. When will you end the stream? In 400 million years. I don't understand why people ask that at the start of the stream. I really don't. It's like, okay, the stream just started. When will you end? I don't know. When I end, I guess. The stream will end when it ends. Yeah. It's a strange question. It really is. You know, we're going to go this way instead. We're going to go this way instead. It truly is a strange question that people ask. That as well. Because now I can actually make a stone cutter, can't I? Yes, I can. Alright, we've got sticks, we've got our diamond, we've got some food. It's not really enough food. We might grab some more food. Okay, this is what we're taking with us. We've got an empty chest here? Not really. Kind of. We're going to make that empty. And we're going to take a whole heap of food with us as well. So I don't have to worry about food. So we're going to set ourselves up for a trip. We're going to set ourselves up for a trip. So we're going to make a whole heap of food. That won't take very long. 6-7's fine to say use your Roblox. So you haven't been here for a while, hey. I guess you didn't know that people can be themselves. I guess you forgot that one. Alright, call me JJ too. I can't. You can change your YouTube name to JJ, and then I can call you JJ. But otherwise, it's P. Yeah. It's so cold here, my heated blanket and heater isn't enough. I need a bigger heater. Well, I could give you the heat where I am. It's 400 million degrees, and it's only 5:30 in the morning. Seriously, it's only 5:30 in the morning. You can't? Well, then I can't call you what your name doesn't say what it is. It's a shared account. That's not my fault. I am Streamlabs. W Creep God. If you can't do it, neither can I. It's a conundrum. It really is. It's a conundrum. The stream will end in 700 years. Yeah, I've got no idea when it's going to end. I wouldn't have a clue. Wouldn't have a clue. It could be a 12-hour stream. I don't know. I really don't know. Well, I say, I'm going to set this up so that I can take a whole heap of food with me. I am. And I don't want anyone to follow me where I go either. Bro's being pushy. Right. Are you talking about me? Being pushy? I know. I really am being pushy by answering no to your question. It's so pushy. I don't think you know what the term pushy means. I don't think you know what the term pushy means. Hey, Akil, how you doing? It's okay. It certainly is okay. It's okay for me to answer no to a question. And it's also okay for you to misquote the word pushy and say that I'm being pushy when you're the one that's being pushy. That's true. Let me know if you need anything. I appreciate you, Cheeky. W, darling. This world really is a funny place. Very close to being timed out, to be honest. Absolutely. Very close. Maybe act normal. Wow. Nah, they're not close to being timed out. So, but, you know what I mean? It's a little bit crazy to ask for something 3 times and then when you don't get what you want to call someone else being pushy. It's like, what? I'm awesome, Akil. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. I'm awesome. How truly. And for people that haven't been here for a while, I truly appreciate you jumping in and say hello, W Curly. Seriously. I do have to call you by your YouTube name like I do with everyone. But I appreciate you jumping in and saying hello. Yeah. I thought a game, it's like 14 years old. The world isn't showing up for me. I have no idea why I made one. Is it showing up for anyone else? You're smiling? It sounds about right. Sounds about right. You're having your little chuckle. It's not showing up for anyone else. Why not? Why not? Why isn't it showing up for anyone? What if I save and quit? Look, it's right there. Look. No, I don't have it set up offline. I haven't changed anything. I haven't changed anything. Oh, look at that. You changed the name. Look at that. Unbelievable. You did it. Long time no see. That's incredible, Josh. Paul Goes ain't working as well. Why do you have ST as your world name? It was a shout out stream for hardcore for ST. But I died anyway. Oh, it is someone else. Oh, okay. There you go. Alright. How you doing, Josh? Do you remember Olive on Rocket League? That was me. I think I do. Very early in the morning, though. So the brain's not exactly on fire. It's 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, it was a shout-out stream for ST, but I died on that hardcore world. So, and they wanted me to do a hardcore world. I have no idea why it's not showing up. That could be good, Mainwa. Mainwa, that could actually be good. I'm not being funny. Probably means Minecraft needs an update, which I'm surprised it didn't do an update by me just jumping in. But that means I'll be able to actually go and set up an area for the iron farm without having troubles to do it. You know what I mean? Buzzing through your ears. Apple logo. Yeah. I think I know why it's not working. Argon, why? I say I haven't changed anything in the menus of Minecraft. Nothing. I haven't changed anything in the menus. Still not showing up for you. It's probably actually a good thing. I know it sounds silly, everyone. I know people want to jump in the group world, but it's probably a good thing because it means I'll be able to go and set up the area for the iron farm without any issues at all. Did I send nothing? I don't know. Hey, Andre, welcome to your channel. How are you, Andre? There's a glitches, sometimes switches off, so you can't join the server, so you have to go on settings and switch it back on. Well, I think I'm going to leave that so I can set up the iron farm area. I think it's a good idea to do. I'm not going to lie. Because you broke it. No, I haven't broken it. Definitely not. I haven't done anything. I never changed anything in settings or nothing. I'm awesome, Andre. Thank you for asking. Absolutely awesome. That should be a fair bit of bread, but just do another run, I guess. That should be a fair bit of bread now. I think it will be really good. Really good to be able to just be in the world by myself. So I can actually set up that iron farm area, meanwhile. No one can bother me doing it then, and I'll be able to get sleep instantly, and yeah. One stream without people being able to jump in, but at the same time make it easier. Yeah, with all the cats and owls in the profiles. What? I don't know. I'm getting a new tomorrow. What does that mean, Jason? Right, there's so many animals here. I don't know. Why do people ask questions that if they sat there and thought about it, they would know the person they're asking would have no idea? Like, what's the go with that? Asking questions where, like, how would I have any idea why people have animals in their profiles? Like, what makes people think that I'd have any idea why people have things like that in their profiles? I don't understand. How do you have bread? I just made it. Talking owls and cats. Yeah. Hey, Phil. If you want to know, I'd love to know. Read the last two. I'm getting a new tomorrow. It didn't come up. It didn't come up, Jason, so I can't read the last two because it didn't show. Hey, cool. Welcome to your channel, cool. Bread, just get wheat. Yeah, just harvest wheat to make bread. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I was going to say someone's taken my bed, but they haven't. But look at this. This is actually going to be easier, Mainwa. It is. Why so much bread? Because I'm moving away. I'm moving away here. I didn't want to have to worry about, whatchamacallit? Looking for food. Pig never reading my messages. Yeah, the whole Epic Games is down. Noonie. Noonie, that's just like saying I'm fat. So someone will go, you're not fat. Noonie, you know I read messages as much as possible. Yeah? If I miss a message, it's not because I'm deliberately missing it. It's because I didn't look at the screen when it came up. You know what I mean? So, and it is 5:30 in the morning. Yeah? What happened about playing Rocket League? There's too many Smurfs, too many toxic, horrible people, so I don't play comp. The real Dell, what's going on, Dell? What's going on, Dell? I literally spent Epic Games is down 10 times. Well, there you go, Noonie. Congratulations. I did read it out before, though, so Noonie, that's the second time I've actually read that message. Actually, that's the third now, Noonie. It really is. So maybe I read it out when there was an ad. I'm not Dell, but it says you're the real Dell. You're swimming by my base? I don't know. I'm going a long way away from home, to be honest. We're going a long, long, long way from home. And we're going to find a new village, and I'm going to set up an area for a Minecraft, for an iron farm. Yeah, ads as soon as I start talking, yes. Maybe spamming isn't good. How to get bread. 1, steal hay. 2, steal a crafting table. And 3, craft bread. Well, I didn't steal it, I made it all. Get a boat. Nah, I don't need a boat. I hacked Dell, it's not my fault. What's the writing in the chat? What? I don't know. Taking bread from Timu. Oh yeah, you're not Dell, he ain't mod. That's true. I can't even understand. What do you mean, Andre? Oh, it's because their name reverses around. I don't know why. Why that you're going to explore almost 25k blocks away? I'm not going 25k blocks away. I'm just going to go away from that village there. Because people always do things near the iron farm and they ruin it. Why? I don't know. Why is Streamlabs a mod? Because it's a bot. And it counts the hours new. It does everyone's hours, watch time, commands. So it really does perform a lot of duties. It really does perform a lot of duties. And then you would think there's going to be a village over in this Acacia area. Alright, this is a different Acacia area. It really is. You already explored? That's okay. John Cena. I can't read that. They haven't lost their mod. It's just you've got a different account. Oh my goodness. Hey everyone, look at all these awesome people in the chat. Can we hit 30 likes in the first hour? Everyone smash the like for real. It really does help. It really, 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 really does. 30 minutes. I won't be adding anyone on this stream though, because no one can join anyway. And I feel if I add some people, it might let them join, not others. So yeah. Yeah, I don't read gobbledygook either. Evo, you're a legend. Truly. Can we get some W's in the chat for Evo, everyone? Evo yesterday, they were like, so if I do over $3, do I get the pin? And I was like, actually, Evo, yeah. Actually, I said they had to do 100. I said, no. I said, you only have to do over 3. And then Joshua said, actually, it's £4. And then they donated $100. I am the real Dell, not the real Dell. Yes, I am, because I'm not Dell. I'm not guessing who you are. I don't play games like that. Just learned air roll left in Rocket League this morning, and I'm cooking with it. W. I just want to find a village that's a little bit away. I don't really care how far away it is, to be honest. I know that sounds a bit silly. As long as it's not 400 million blocks away, I don't really care how far away it is. Because once we've got the iron farm built, I'll just AFK there and stuff. Yeah, that's a nice hint. Thank you. I don't try and guess people's names. I think, yeah. Yeah. We've got like nearly 9,000 subscribers. So if someone changes their name and they go, guess who I am? What? You could be anybody. You could be absolutely anybody. I was like, what? Come on, Biggs. Oh my goodness. But thank you for making me laugh at nearly 6 o'clock in the morning. I want to find a village. Bo's a real traveller? Exactly. Exactly. I want to find, like I say, a separate village that's away from where we already were. And like I say, I don't really care that it's that far away. I don't. Eventually people have Elytra. And like I say, I'll be able to do AFK streams at the iron farm. People will be able to go there and AFK. If people go, it's too far away, build your own iron farm. No problems. Hey, ST. Welcome to your channel. How you doing, ST? Welcome, 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 welcome. That looks like a cool, beautiful area, doesn't it? Oh, I like the look of that. I'm not gonna lie. How are you, ST? ST, can you give me an update on the likes, please? Bum, bum, bum. If you're new, hit the sub notification. You really won't regret it, everyone. We stream every single day. And we do have an amazing community here. We really do. I just want to have a little look at this while we're over here. Because it does look pretty here, doesn't it? That's a pretty cool area, I'm not going to lie. I do like that area. 15 likes, W everyone. There's a village at 20k blocks. I don't know if you want to walk that far. There's villages everywhere. There'll be villages everywhere. There really will. Thank you for the 15 likes, everyone. Yous are awesome, yous really are. A like is free and it really, really helps. That crazy helps. So, and this is the group world. It probably is Minecraft needs an update or something. That would be my guess. That Minecraft needs an update. And we're not actually that far from home, really. So, I haven't gone that far. Navarro FZ, I'm awesome. How are you? How are you? Thank you for asking. I hope everyone has a blessed day. Evo, you're a legend. Truly, Evo. You really blew me away yesterday, Evo. I really wasn't prepared for it. Hey, Calendamites! Welcome to your channel. How are you? How are you, Calendamites? You doing good? W Navarros? W. Me too. Me too. But like I say, early in the morning, and I'm already sweating. It's 5:45 in the morning, and I'm actually already sweating. It's crazy. It's crazy. Read last pick. I'm currently playing on SB737's Awesome World, and I've actually downloaded it. W a kill. W. I want to find a village. Alright, let's go over this way. I want to find a village. A safe place to do an iron farm. I'm going to set it up so that it's painfully obvious if someone does something to it that, yeah, someone actually did something to it. Have you heard of 2B, 2C? Nah. Nah. You're still ill. I hope you get better, Calendamites. So in events, I'll show you the actual what it looks like. That'd be pretty cool, kill. Most athletic game man ever. Like I say, we're on a wander. We're on a wander. Come on, there's an acacia. Villages quite often are acacia forests. Has anyone noticed that before? Is that acacia? It's actually not. It's oak. I think it's oak. I think it's oak. Seriously, hope you get better soon, Calendamites. It sounds like to be or not to be. But it's got a T in it, so it's not. It's got a T in it, so it's not. Feels like we've been here before. Am I doing circle work? We lurking. Currently on vacation in Florida. Ooh, WST. I've seen so many interesting things about Florida recently in documentaries. Like unbelievable. Like there's this fish over there that's taken over the ocean, and it's spreading like crazy and it's killing everything, destroying the whole ecosystem. And the reason that they think that fish has got into the ocean and doing that is because of massive storms, and it's is it the lionfish? Massive storms, um, smashing down houses and stuff like that, which released pet fish into the ocean, basically. Yeah? And the Everglades is getting smashed to pieces by Burmese pythons. For the same reason. For the same reason. Because people had pet pythons and massive storms, floods, smashed houses, and released all the Burmese pythons. So the Everglades have been taken over by Burmese pythons, and the ocean's getting taken over by, pretty sure it's the lionfish. Yeah, pretty crazy. Gaining hours. Minecraft doesn't need an update. It would have updated when you open the game, and it didn't give me the prompt when it opened. I'm pretty sure it's glitched, so when you can fix it, possible. I want to be able to fix it, cheeky. No, it shouldn't be glitched. It makes no sense why it's doing this. It really does make no sense, cheeky. Hurricanes are crazy in Florida and those states on the East Coast. And it really has. It's destroyed ecosystems. It really has. Why does it keep doing this? Why does it keep doing this? If I can't fix it, cheeky, I'm going to have to go a different way. And probably cancel my Minecraft actual world that I've done ridiculous amounts of work in, and do a server, but make it so that it's a higher tier membership to join it. So people have to pay to be part of that server. Otherwise, I won't be able to afford to do it properly. Yeah, I know how to on PC, but not on the PlayStation. It's really irritating though. It's just a normal Minecraft world. All I'm doing is playing a normal world. I haven't changed any titles, any headings, or anything. So it's too long. People are allowed to type 6-7 in the chat. You'll realise that eventually when you tell people not to, and they do it again. Yeah, you might not. It might take a little while. But if you keep watching and you keep going, don't do that, and they do it, eventually you'll go, hang on a second. I don't have any authority over them. And they can do whatever they want. This is amazing. It's a really eye-opening experience for you. Be a really eye-opening experience for you. I was in someone else's stream yesterday, and I said something, and one of the people in the chat were like, did I ask? And I was like, oh my God, another person that feels like they've got authority over what I say. It's incredible. That sentence, did I ask, is so arrogant. It really is. Blows me away when people say it. Did I ask? Does that make any difference? Alright, we've found a village. We've found a village. Let's go. Let's go. The oldest Anarchy server's still up to... Oh, I actually know what you're talking about now. I do actually know what you're talking about. No bed there. No bed there. What's in that? Just that crap. No bed there. Just that. Is there any beds in this village? What? No way. Oh, don't tell me this is the village that Blake come and took 20 beds from or something. Oh my god, I bet it is. Someone's come here and taken all the beds, like... The mind boggles. The mind boggles. It really does. Nah, mate, someone's come and just taken all the beds. That's what's actually happened. Someone's just come and just taken all the beds. Why? Because killing sheep and making beds is difficult. But isn't that... Oh my... Not real, Del. You must like Del a lot, though, to try and copy them. You must. Yeah? Del must be a huge part of your life. Doctor, welcome to your channel, Doctor. I'm going to have to assume it was Blake. Yeah, I think it was Blake. It wasn't exactly like they took it from a village that was close, though. But it still feels a little bit silly. This is why servers suck if no one can be trusted. No, Blake said they got a whole heap of beds. They went away to do stuff, so they said they got like 20 beds, but it's kind of crazy that they did that instead of just killing sheep and making beds. Like boom, boom, boom. But they didn't do anything wrong. So, you know what I mean? It wasn't a village that we'd claimed, that we said don't touch, so they didn't do anything wrong. Look at all the sheep, they're brown. Well, it's because he said he was going to get some beds for us and he stole it. Well, yeah, but it's nothing wrong. Like, they didn't do anything wrong. It wasn't a village where I said don't touch, you know what I mean? Because we've set the village up. So, yeah. Can you switch on the settings? Let us join. I don't know how to do it, Argon. I don't know how to do it. I mean... Yeah, how do I actually do that? How do I actually do that? I can tell you, hold on, Argon, let me find a village first, okay? Go to settings. The settings just there? Oh, I've probably got to save and quit first. Hold on. Ah, they're alright, Josh. They're alright, Doctor. They're not really hurting no one. It's not horrible, big, long spam or anything like that, yeah? James is going to search for it to fix. I probably just do have to go to settings. But let me find a village first. Settings at the bottom left. Yeah, hold on, let me just find first, alright? I gotta find a village where I can actually do this. I say I did find a village, but Blake decided to take all the beds from that village. So it wasn't a good village. You can give me the coordinates for a village? I really want it to be far away though, Cheeky. Is it nowhere? I hope it's nowhere near the other village where we're at. That's the idea. I want to find a spot completely away from it. Like completely away. So that people don't build anything there. I can do that. Have you already got the coordinates? If you do, Cheeky, and it's far away, I can go there, sure. I'll be able to get there easy. No problems at all. Come on. Oh, Cheeky, I don't want you to do that. No. No, I don't want you to do that, Cheeky. That's cheating. Don't tell me it's night time. Pig's going crazy. I'm just waiting. It'll never be loaded unless someone just parks their avatar there. And it will be not very useful. It'll be heaps useful because I'll go there and just AFK and get a whole heap of iron from it. Why do you reckon I should make a safe spot near our area, do you, Maymar? And then you've got to bring villagers there. See, Maymar, if we make it close to the village where we are, I know people are going to do something wrong with it. I do. You know what I mean? I know someone's going to do something wrong with it. They're going to build something close and they're going to wreck. Oh, I guess not. I guess not. Alright, what's the coordinates for home then? That means you're going to have to bring villagers there. And how far are the villages away? I wouldn't have a clue. I wouldn't have a clue. But I can go all the way back to home, make a safe spot near there. I can do that. So you can make beds. Well, that's why I wanted to find a village. But I wanted, yeah, but that's easy to do, Maymar. That's easy to do. 127, 71, 450. All right, we'll go back. If you want, Maymar, I'll go back and just gonna have to bring villagers where I make it then. Fixers, I have something to tell you. I'm not interested in age. Pyros, okay? I'm not interested in people's age. So, and Roblox should really teach you that there's some bad people in the world. So, please keep your age and those types of details out of the chat. No, that's all right, Maymar. I'll go back and do that. We can always have 2 iron farms. We can always have 2 iron farms. Yeah, and look, you haven't offended me. It doesn't bother me. But yeah, going around telling people's ages on the internet is not the smartest idea. It's really not. See, I'm not far from home. Look. I'm not far from home. I was trying to make it easier so you didn't have to carry all the people. Because there's no villages anywhere near our village. Why? Because people didn't keep them safe like I asked them to. No, it's okay, Pyros. It's okay. You haven't offended me. Pyros, you haven't offended me. Okay? At all. Not one little bit. You haven't offended me. I just want to make sure that we keep people in the community safe and not getting judged. I thought you were going to build the iron farm. No, I'm going to make the area safe for the iron farm. I've never built an iron farm by myself. I've done it with friends and not for a very, very, very long time. So, I mean, I could look up a tutorial and everything, but yeah. Frank Sinatra is one of the best musicians. Yeah, no, I was going to set up the area to make it safe. I actually want to build an Evo house. I had a bit of an idea while I was sleeping on building an Evo house, just for something different. I know kind of the idea of the iron farm, but I haven't actually done it for a very long time. And like I say, both times I've actually built iron farms, I didn't do any of it by myself. I did it with friends. And that was a lot, like years ago. Nah, not really, cheeky. 9K blocks is too far away. It really is. That's what I mean. If that's the closest village, Myanmar, if I set it up in this area, right, that means you've got to go 9,000 blocks to bring villagers back. That's a long way to go to bring villagers back. Mechanics have changed over the years. That's what I mean. So I'd have to actually look up a tutorial. I would have to actually look up a tutorial. 4K there. Same thing. 4K blocks is a long way to bring villagers. Alright, we're going back to base camp. And I'm going to think about this. That's what I mean. Either we go 4K to build the iron farm, or I make a spot where the iron farm can get built, and someone's got to bring villagers back 4,000 blocks. That's a long way to bring villagers back. But first, let's see if I can go to settings and get people in the world. Do face cam. How come? Boom. Alright. Settings is down where? Is that settings there? Is that there? Is that settings? Your streams are so good with Facecam. I appreciate that, Doc. I really do. Everyone ruins it, breaks beds, let villagers get killed. It's not worth it. Pick. Everyone just needs to mine for iron if they want it. No. It's also been a while since I did it. Yeah, it has. It's true. No, like where village is, as I said, I can send it to via Discord so nobody else knows where it is. Yeah. I can do face cam, but I'm not going to. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. I haven't had a shower and I feel like I look like rubbish. So I'm definitely not doing face cam at 6 o'clock in the morning without a shower. This is true information. Is those 3 lines their settings? Is that settings or not? Is that settings? See how I answer everyone else's questions? But I've got to ask the same question 50,000 times? No, I think. Oh, that's a great answer. No, I think. All right, save and quit for a second. Surely you've got to be in the world to do the settings of the world. Surely. I haven't been on Minecraft for a while. Browse add-ons. Resume game, save and quit. It doesn't even say what that is. That is settings. Okay. Accessibility. Is that where we want to go? No. Game. What? I thought that I just found it then, but I thought member was wrong. It's not. Okay, how do I fix this? Multiplayer, Dad, lol. Oh, okay, multiplayer. All right. It won't let me do anything on it. If I click in game, it goes like that. If I click on multiplayer, it does nothing. Friends only, friends only. Look. Minecraft's so stupid. Nah, it's okay, Evo. I want people to jump in as well. It won't let me click on multiplayer. I can click on game. Every other heading. How to play. Accessibility. Multiplayer. Does nothing. What? Like, hey, see, Butterman joined. How come they can join? Argon joined. Look. How come Argon can join then? Argon, how did you do that? How did you do that, Argon? Oh, it's back up. Okay. W. Alright. It's back up. Alright. See, I didn't do anything wrong. I know I didn't. Alright. So, alright, I need to make an area then. And I'm going to think about this a little bit. We're going to make an area where no one's allowed to build anywhere near. I'm ready to reset my game. Pig just had to face the settings to get it working, poor pig. Is that all I had to do? Jump on the settings, face them, and then it worked. That's ridiculous. Why? I don't know, Doctor, because it likes doing stupid things to me. Hey, Evo joined the world. Let's go, Evo. Evo. Alright, W. Okay, so... Okay, let's go this way instead. We're going to go this way. We're going to go this way. Yeah, you don't see it? What do you mean you don't see it, Akil? Alright, so we're just going to go straight this way now. And we're going to find an ocean. And then I'm going to make an area. It's going to be a little bit more difficult now, though. I know it is, because people are in the world, so I can't just sleep. Is that someone else's house? It is. So this is how we kind of want to do the iron farm, like I say, so that no one's like, oh, okay, I can't build anywhere in that area. But I thought it'd be easier to do it out of the ocean. So, let's go find a big ocean. 0.25 hours, let's go, Navarro. Navarro, once people hit 10 hours, they can join. Although I feel like P was trolling me before. We'll see what happens there. So, and if we find anyone griefing or doing anything wrong in the world, we just kick them instantly. I take them off my friends list. Exactly, Calamites. Everyone is equal here. We don't have any bullies. We don't have any racism. And everyone is equal. Yes. Whether they're a beginner Minecraft player, an expert, whether they're from America, Australia, Egypt, you know what I mean? No matter what country. Yeah, exactly. No matter what religion, no matter what race, no matter what country. Can I use your anvil? Alright, I don't think you're talking to me because I don't have an anvil. me just say to anyone in the world that letting Mama use things is a good idea. It is. I know. I just want to say this to everybody. Okay? If someone's like, Mama wants to use that, but I don't have a lot of it, that's one person I would let use it. Why? Because they're so giving in return anyway. They really, really, really are. Yeah? So respect, Mama. You're such a kind person. You really are. I know you're quite similar to me in the way that you don't understand why people don't do that and why people aren't respectful in that way. It's kind of mind-boggling. It is. Are people able to jump into bed for me, please? W, cheeky. Are people able to please jump into bed for me? 17 likes, everyone. Please do whack a like on the stream. It really does help. It really does. One more person to hop into bed. Please jump into bed. I rarely ask. I really do. So please jump into bed. Please. I just want to sit here for 10 minutes with a black screen. Please jump in a bed. Yeah, it's... I do understand, Cheeky, that I ask a lot of the people. I really do. I ask so much. You know what I mean, mate? I'm very demanding. I am. I ask an enormous amount of people. I always ask people to donate $500 every single stream. I ask that they sleep every single night. I ask that, I ask so much of people, I know. Well, I don't normally ask very often, Mama. I'm glad I sorted it out so people get in the world. I really am. What? Oh my God. What? Why won't it let me just jump in there? This is actually pretty annoying. Nah, yous are awesome. Yous are awesome. Yous really are. The respect is incredible. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. Unbelievable. Un-fucking believable. Needless to say, I'm cranky. Unbelievable. 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 Go and play in your own worlds. All I did was ask them to sleep once. I never asked people to sleep. I rarely ask people to sleep. I ask people to do it once. Go and play in your own worlds. I had a bit of an idea last night, so I'm going to do that. This is why people can't have nice things, Mayma. This is why people can't have nice things. Truly. Now, I was just thinking that I had a bit of an idea for an Evo house. I did. I'm cranky. I'm cranky. Not gonna lie, I'm cranky. Yeah. We want to build out of things that we can actually do easily too. I wonder if we just start with that. So maybe 40, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, maybe 30. 27, 28, 29, 30. I just asked people to sleep once, and I never asked people to do it. Never. Like, never. I absolutely never asked people to do it. But it's obviously too difficult for people to just jump into bed once so I can actually go around and do stuff instead of having a black screen that people watch. Yeah. It's obviously just too difficult. I understand that. It's too difficult to respect the person that's created the world that people can play in. I mean, if I joined someone else's world, I wouldn't respect them. No way. How ridiculous. How ridiculous. And I nearly died too, Mayma. I nearly died there as well. So I would have lost everything and I had to go back there and try and bring it back. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? The care is phenomenal. It's incredible. It really is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That'd be a... Yeah, truly incredible. Phenomenal care. I say that's why people can't have nice things. Hey, Teddy, how are you, brother? Building a house in my realm. I'm just going to have a look at this first. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, wait. I'm down like number 3. Waking up, Teddy. Me too. Me too, Teddy. Me too. I wouldn't even call it lack of patience either, mate. I just, yeah. I just thought, you know what? There's someone that really doesn't give a shit about me at all. So, I'm just going to leave the world. No worries. They can go and play by themselves. They can go play by themselves. I think maybe just a little. One more. Yeah. I just wanted to look at this too. Like I say, I wanted to see if I could somehow link this up in a way. Like I said, mate, if I was in someone else's Minecraft world, there's no way I'd respect that. Not at all. I just do whatever I wanted. I wouldn't respect the fact that they let me come in the world. Not at all. How ridiculous. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I'd troll. Destroy things. I mean, if I can't trust someone to just sleep, how can I trust that they're not going to do something to the iron farm? Hey? If you think about that, I can't even get them to jump into bed. Once. I don't even do it every single night. Just couldn't get them to do it once. I can see now why you changed it, and I probably will change it now because of that, Mama. It allows people to troll too easily. It really does. What are we talking about, brother? Oh, there was someone that all I wanted, Teddy, was them to jump in a bed in Minecraft. That's all I wanted them to do, was just jump in a bed. And when you think about it, Teddy, right? Since it's like my world and, you know what I mean? Like, and I stream a lot to try and create this awesome place where people can have fun. It's a little bit ridiculous of me to expect them to walk over to their bed and hop in it once. It's a little bit ridiculous. I can't believe I expected so much of them. You know what I mean? So, crazy, isn't it? Like, how stupid of me to expect someone to jump in the world and just one time jump in a bed for me. The stupidity, I can't believe how dumb I am. Expecting someone to do something. Ha! How ridiculous. How absolutely ridiculous. I feel like... Why is that higher? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that. On your pick. Yeah, why would they bother being nice, Josh? How ridiculous. How ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like when we see people say re-last and I do, and you know what I mean? Do raids and support people as much as possible. And read everyone's messages as much as possible, and like how stupid of me to expect to get respect back after I give respect to everyone else. That's just so dumb, isn't it? That's really stupid to expect to get respect back when I give it to everybody. How dumb am I? Pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. It wasn't a mod. What difference does it make? Yeah, I know they are, Del. I know someone's impersonating you, but they can't really do it here, Del, because they're not a mod. So they really can't do it here, Del. And Del, that's how I became mod in so many channels, because people were going around and impersonating me. So channels started making me mod just so they knew it was really me. Kind of backfired on them pretty bad, because I got made mods in hundreds of channels. But also backfired a little bit on me too, because people thought because they made me mod, I know they did, that's like, well, I made pick mod now, so they'll be in my channel all the time. So, how's that work? Be different if I grinded to get mod, but I've jumped in chats before once, and I've been made mod, which is fine, I don't mind being made mod. But because I jump in a chat once and get made mod, that doesn't mean I'm going to be in that chat more often. That's not how it works. Do you know who it is, Del? So I think, like I say, I kind of just wanted to look at the idea of this, like I said. I wanted to see if I could make a house out of the Evo. That's true, Del. They will. They will. And Del, they're only doing it because they're jealous of you. I can guarantee you that, Del. They're only doing it because they're jealous of you. So yeah, I might have to actually make it as dumb as it sounds, because I've got money on the realm. It's costing me every single month, and no one plays in it anymore. So I might actually cancel the realm. I'm thinking about it. And create a server, but people have to be a higher tier membership to join it. I'm thinking about doing that. I'm thinking about doing that. It's crazy how much effort people put into trolling people, though, isn't it? Isn't it crazy? How much effort people put into trolling others. It actually is mind-boggling. It really, really is. Now that I've done that, though, see, like, how would we turn that into a house? We do it here. In my head while I was sleeping, it was easier. As though I can join you. No, there's not Rebecca at the moment. No. Of course they won't, Evo. You watching for now, WP? Oh, no, it'll be higher, Mama. No, it won't be a normal tier, Mama. It won't be a normal tier if I do a server. Nah. It'll be a higher membership tier, and people have to pay for it, and if they become unmember of it, then they'll get kicked from the server. So they'll have to pay to be a part of the server. You can't join the world, Teddy. You can't join this one. This is my Mob War world. I'm kind of used to it, though. Like, I used to be blown away. I did. And things like that used to shock me. But now I look at them like, you know what? With all the horribleness in the world and all the horrible things people do in the world, it kind of doesn't shock me. Coming into a Minecraft world and deliberately not sleeping, coming into a Minecraft world and throwing down a bed to destroy an iron farm is nothing compared to what people do in the real world. So if someone's horrible and garbage in the real world, there's not really much to stop them from doing it here. You're not in it all, Teddy. You can't join this world, Teddy. No one can. You know what I mean? You kind of got to think about that. If someone's willing to do horrible things in the real world, nothing's going to stop them coming and do it in a virtual world, because in their head, it's nothing. What they're doing wrong is zippity-doo-dah-day, basically. Absolutely zippity-doo-dah-day. If that makes sense. I might just save that there. I am going to go back to the other world. How do I make it so if one person sleeps, it does it? How do I make it so that if one person sleeps? Yeah, they told us they're not you, Del. I already knew they weren't you anyway. Can't sleep because there's monsters nearby, of course. How do I change that setting? Is it in-game? No idea, Del. How do I change it? Settings, advanced settings. What? Advanced settings. Accessibility, how to play, game, multiplayer, keyboard, wireless, general, video, audio, account, subscriptions, global, creator, preview, resource packs, behavior packs. Where's advanced settings? I don't know whether there is an advanced settings, except when you actually set the world up. Okay, back up, hover, overwhelm, and hit edit. What? It's not a realm. No, it's just a normal world. Um, yeah, edit. Advanced. Will that do it? So I've got to make it not real or survival, kind of, because, yeah, people can't be respectful in the world. That's fantastic. Hey, William, how you doing, William? Nah, I don't argue. I need everyone to stay away from me. That's what I need. I need everyone to stay away from me. 100%. Don't come anywhere near me. That's what I need. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 beds. I've got a golem there. Alright, I don't want anyone to come anywhere near me. At all. Can I get everyone to not sleep this time? Just for a little bit. So when it goes dark and they come back into bed, I can block them in their house. I wonder if I can get people to not sleep. Wonder if I can do that one. I wonder if that's possible. Can I get you to go back in your home, buddy? Or not? Is that possible to get people to not sleep? We'll have to change the settings. I'll probably have to change the settings back. I'll probably have to change the settings back. Can I get you to walk in your house? There was a lead there, wasn't it? You can't lead. Can you actually lead an actual villager? Or do you have to put them in a boat and push them? You can put them in a boat and use leads on boats. Yeah, I just want them to walk in their goddamn house. I thought there was a lead there a second ago. Sure, I seen a lead. Where'd that go? This is crazy too. It's like, what? This is the smallest village I've ever seen. How have we got a golem here? Oh, there's an outpost. There's raiders. Yeah, okay. I can see I'm gonna have to change the settings. You watch. Everyone will jump into bed. Someone will jump into bed instantly. You watch. No, I know you can craft them with string, but you also need slime balls. You watch it happen. I'll put money on it. When it goes dark, what did that say? Sleep in a bed to skip the dawn. One more player and skip the bed at the same time. That was before. You watch. I don't want people to sleep this time. One person sleeping will make it skip. I almost put money on it that someone jumps into bed. I almost put money on it. I actually need to run to the bathroom very quickly. I won't be long, everyone. I'll be really quick. Told you I'd be quick. Hey, Skycakes. You kept throwing me back into bed. Wasn't my fault, I promise. Like... Oh, I'm gonna have to... Okay. I'm gonna change the settings so I can save these villagers. Anyway, I can save these villagers by going nighttime and put them in their village. I actually can't believe how hard it is to do this. Hey, Skycakes. Oh, because... How are you, Skycakes? I say, mate, you can easily see why people don't let people join their Minecraft world. And surely it can baffle people as to why when people go, can I join? And someone goes, no, you can't. They go, but why? How come? I would never grieve for your world. Ever. Don't you believe me after 10 seconds of knowing me? I would never do that. Okay. Nah, you can DM me on Discord. I just won't be looking at it right now. Del, that's all. You can DM me on Discord. If it's really super important, I can look at it basically straight away, Del, if it's super important, alright? That's what Discord's for. You can DM me there. I just rarely actually, like, do Discordy stuff. But I can look at messages and things. You're about to die. Go on your home, little buddy. Come on, go in your home. Go home. It's gonna go dark soon. Go home. Go home. Get away from that, you... Oh, okay. Oh, God. There's raiders. Of course there is. Hey, Evo. Yeah, I'm here. What? Oh my God. I swear I'm gonna cry soon. Where's the villager? There is a villager nearby. There is. I'm gonna lose the villagers, you watch. I'm gonna lose them, eh? Because of that stupid pillager. Are the villagers in bed or not? Where are the villagers? Did the villagers just kill them? Okay, there's one in there. All right. Excellent. All right. You're staying in there, buddy. It's alright, I don't care. Is the mic really quiet? I don't know. I'll turn the mic up a little bit. Is that better? How are you, Bobby? I never understood why people grief on a game which makes it more like want to play sometimes I don't own, so it's not going to happen. Teddy, like I said, are you playing by yourself with the rest of the stream? No, Evo, this is the group world. This is the group world, Evo. I went back into the group world. Like I said, Teddy, this even happened in my small town where I was from. Yeah? It's actually where I learnt it from. And when I got told, I was like, you're joking. They're like, nah. This is a small town where everyone claims that they're nice to everyone. Yeah? Everyone. Everyone claims they're nice to everyone. Small community. Yeah? Everyone loves everyone. Yeah? Put a bike out the front of your house and have a sign on it that says free. It'll sit there for a month. No one will want it. Put a sign on it that says $20 or nearest offer and leave it there overnight. Someone will come and take it during the night time. Think about that. In a small town where everyone says they're nice to everyone. Leave it there for a month and no one will touch it. With the sign that says free. Put a sign that says $20 or nearest offer and leave it there overnight. It'll be gone the first night. You can try that in your area if you want. You can actually try it. Go, this is something I don't want. And I'll put it out the front and I'll put free on it. And if someone really doesn't kind of want it all, they look at it, they'll just look at it and go, and it'll sit there for days and days and days and days and days. Bring it back inside, wait a couple of days, and put a sign on it and say $20 or nearest offer and leave it overnight. It'll be gone the next day. It'll be gone the next day. I'll have a look at the message, Del. Hold on. The next day. That's what actually caused me to leave the church in my town too. I'm just answering that message. It's the reason I left the church in my town too. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice town. But everyone claimed that they were really nice to everyone, everyone's sweet and kind. And I was heavily involved in the church. And the priest there, I absolutely adored the priest. I thought he was an amazing man. I really did. I thought he was awesome. And I was an altar boy in the church there, so I got to know him and his family really, really well. And everyone, like, to his face was like, you're the best priest, you're fantastic, wonderful. You know what I mean? And then, when he left to go to a different church, because they moved priests around, nearly every single person in the church honestly bitched and moaned about him. He did this. I can't believe he did this way. Can't believe he did that this way. I thought you were meant to be church people. This is your priest for the last 3 years that I used to watch for hours, spend ridiculous amount of time researching to make the it better, to make it better for the kids in the church, to make it better for the people in the church. They donated hundreds of hours sitting by people's bedsides that were dying. And everyone said they were amazing. And when they left the church to go to a different church, nearly every single person in the church, nearly, not all of them, basically stabbed him in the back and said, I can't believe he did this way. I didn't like how he did this, didn't like how he did that, didn't like how he did this. And I just sat there and thought, I'm leaving this church because he's a fake. How you doing, Rome? I'll be in and out of cooking. No worries, mate. So, yeah. And if people at a church are willing to do that, I guess people in a Minecraft world are willing to create issues as well. I guess. It's a sad truth of the world, unfortunately. It's a sad truth of the world. There are a lot of awesome people, yes. But unfortunately, not everyone's like that. Unfortunately, not everyone's like that. There's no point. I can't even sleep anyway, cheeky. I can't even sleep anyway. But I can change that setting now. I can change that setting now, and I'm going to. So I can make it if one person sleeps, then it works. Why? Because I couldn't get anyone to sleep. Well, I could, but there was one person that just didn't want to sleep. Why? Too respectful. They were too respectful. Nah, I didn't time them out, Del. They didn't do anything technically wrong bad. They didn't say they were you. They said they weren't you the whole time. So someone can sleep now if they want to. And that'll make it sleep. It should, and it'll get rid of these mobs. Your phone my gun gave me since hers was broken and she got another one and then gave me a $50 phone. Hey, W. Omicron. That's cool. So if people could sleep, that'd be cool. I'm not going to lie. Because I can't actually sleep. So that would be cool if people could do that. What are you doing there, dude? There must be another house. There must be another house. Oh, they were from there. Yeah, okay. That's the one I've got blocked in. No stairwell going up that, just making sure. No other way for them to get out. Just going to make sure. Alright, so they're blocked in there. And they're blocked in there. Okay. And that's my respawn point. Boom. Okay. Hey, Avgeek. Think I got a word with my mate that we have a light choose and we're kind of grinded. W. Do I have a mic? Yes. I'm speaking on the mic right now. Yep, join now. Heartbroken, yes. Heartbroken, can I get your name so I can add you, Heartbroken? W, Heartbroken. W. Welcome to your channel, Heartbroken. Welcome. You grinded to get that 10 hours, I know you did. Can I get your name so I can add you? Alright? And I've met now. We've actually got villagers here. If anyone comes anywhere near this village, I'm going to kick them from the world. I'll just get it. I'll just quickly get it. No worries, Heartbroken. No worries at all. A little more. Are you going to grief me when you jump in this world, P? All worth it. Love your streams. So just go get my name. No worries, Heartbroken. Like I say, if I see anyone griefing, they're going to get kicked. If I see anyone near this area where I am right now, I'm going to kick you out of the world and unfriend you. Let me make that very clear. Do not come anywhere near here. If you come anywhere near here, I'm going to unfriend you and you'll get kicked from the world. So I want to make that very, very clear. Why? Because I can't trust people to not actually come over and make it so I can't do an iron farm. Which is ridiculous. Isn't it? Isn't that absolutely ridiculous? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Now, my materials are probably in there now, aren't they? God damn it. No, they're not in that one. Too bad, buddy. That's where you live now. Oh, they're in here. Oh, that works out good. I like it. That works out good. Alright, that works out quite good. Let's just do a little bit of lighting in this area, I think. I've got an ad. No going in the village. No going in this village. This is nowhere near the spawn area. This is a tiny little village that I just found so that we can keep the villagers alive so that we can make an iron farm. Okay? This is not for just me. This is for the world, the group. You think it was just something for just me that no one else can ever use? And people are like, no way am I going to let you do that. Wow, create something that's only for you. I'm just trying to create something for everyone. You know where to get some sand from the desert. No, they won't, Del. They won't. They won't. You're right. And if people had listened to me, we would already have those villagers still safe in the other village. But unfortunately, people can't listen. People couldn't even jump into bed when I asked them to. XTRA, is that right? XTRA, Frosty. $8675. Boom. You should get that friend invite now. Once you accept it and follow me back, you'll be able to join the world. Alright, so what's my coordinates? 110 minus 750. Alright. Did you get that, Heartbroken? Heartbroken, thank you. Yeah. So the other world is at I think it's 120 minus 450. 120 minus 450 is where the other one is. A villager outpost is over there, so I kind of want to move away from that a little bit. Alright. This looks like we'll be able to just do it over here. I don't know where I am. Go to the coordinates 120, and I think it's minus 400. And you'll find the village where everyone is. If the people that was in your world was not watching your stream when you asked them to get into bed, so I was not able to hear you, is that a possibility? It is, Teddy, but they see everyone else jump into bed, Teddy. So it actually comes up on their screen. So-and-so went to bed, so-and-so went to bed, so-and-so went to bed, so-and-so went to bed. So they would have seen that everyone else went to bed, except them. On their screen, it pops up, boom, 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 boom. They've been like, oh, wow, everyone went to bed, even Pixels. And it says, I'm the only one not sleeping. What should I do? Let's continue to not sleep. So, yeah, Teddy, it does do that. Yep. But like I say, it's not rocket science to see that everyone else has gone to sleep, so maybe I should too. It's really not rocket science. It's straightforward stuff. Straightforward Minecraft. Everyone knows it that plays Minecraft. I mean, everyone. It's something that you learn within the first 10 seconds of playing. Respect, Teddy. That's why I was so frustrated, Teddy. So, I have lost friends in real life because they're like, you don't have time for me anymore. Family members that have got cranky with me and upset with me because it's like, all you do is do the stream. It's like, well, I'm trying to do something like really big here and try and help a lot of people's lives. You know what I mean? I never ask people to jump into bed. There are people that have come in the stream and gone, Pick, can you ask people to sleep? I'm like, no, I don't ask people to sleep. You know what I mean? I rarely do that. And I asked of it once. Once. And that was too much to ask. Obviously. Which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So I've had to change it to one person sleeps. And, boom. You didn't know that? Yeah. It's the most obvious common thing in Minecraft. Everyone that plays Minecraft knows that. After being in a Minecraft for 10 seconds. Basically. Yeah. So, and that's understandable, Teddy. But, like, Teddy, you haven't played Minecraft, right? Okay. So, Teddy, you haven't even played the game now. And now you know it. Think about that, Teddy. You haven't played the game at all, and now you know that. So, the chances of them not knowing that are zero. Absolutely zero. Alright, we've got it on 64, so... So I'm going to do it because people in this world can't stop putting beds near an iron farm. which everyone that plays Minecraft knows when you put a bed near an iron farm, it breaks it. But because they can't stop doing that, I'm going to make a massive area that's like, don't come anywhere near this area and build anything. Should I have to do that? No. No, I shouldn't. It should be painfully obvious to people. Hang on, let's get that cordon to be easier. Could they have been AFK at the moment you asked, didn't see us sleep? Nah. Not unless they were in a safe spot, otherwise they would have died. So they would have been in a safe spot. Otherwise they would have died. Come on, just... Okay, we'll just do it that way then. They would have died. Because they weren't in a safe spot. So they must have been in a safe spot, eh? You want to play PvP on here? You need to learn a lot about the game before you even bother doing that, Teddy. Because there are people that play PvP, they'll just slaughter you. They'll absolutely slaughter you. Like, there are people that are really good at PvP, and there are people that are pros at PvP that, yeah, you could have 100 people against them and still not kill them. Because they're so good at the game. So, it's like Fortnite. You know, I mean, there are people that can build and shoot and kill people, and there are people that, that you got no chance of killing because they're just too good. Why is it doing that? Come to think of this, I think I'm doing this stupid. I am doing this stupid. Well, kind of. Yeah, I am doing this stupid. So I'm going to leave that there. I don't even care about that. Won't be one about. Yeah, it's like Fortnite. Like I say, there are people that, you know, are good at Fortnite, and I'll go, wow, they're good at Fortnite, and they're like, no, I'm rubbish, but come up against a pro and they just smash with it. Alright. Changing my mind on that now. Is it going night time or not? Yeah, I have heard of that server. Yeah, I have. Looking for him while the comments are still getting loaded. Hey, Revs, how you doing, Revs? It's obviously not going dark. Where are we? Minus... Alright, we've got the coordinates written down now. Okay, we're changing how we're doing that because that's just going to be too hard. I want to find an ocean that's near this. Like in my realm, we've got a oh, there's the other house. I knew there had to be other houses. I don't have a bed in there though. Hey! Oi, oi, Aussie legend. Hey, do it, Bones. Can we drop a link of Bones, please? Shout out to Bones. W Bones. W Bones. Appreciate you, for real, for real. Shout out to Bones. I'm off to grind. Take care, Teddy. Much love, brother. Appreciate you, Bones. For real, for real. Is that a cow? That's a funny coloured cow. Bones, you're a legend. That's your friend. Can we drop a link of him, please, Cheeky? Can we drop a link of Bones? Much love, Bones. Seriously, seriously. Much love. Yeah. W's in the chat for Bones, everyone. Oh, I do. I've got to find a place not too far away from that village with an ocean. I know it sounds silly, but that's the only way I can sit there and think of making a nice big area where people won't bother destroying the area that's there. Well, unless it's deliberate. Unless it's deliberate. So I've got to find an ocean. W, Cheeky Bones, I appreciate ya. Much love. For real, for real. So yeah, the job I'm going to have to do for it is probably going to be a huge job to make this area. Hey! Just because I'm him. Oh, Bones! Bones! Much love, Bones. Much love, Bones. Beauty, I'm doing alright. How are you, Beauty? I'm doing okay. I was frustrated at the start. Very frustrated. But we're working it out now. Now you sleep at night time. Well, it should be night time. It should be night time. I had to. Love you, bro. Much love, Bones. Seriously. Yeah, Cheeky. For real. Every time. Every time. This is an honorary stream for Evo to everyone. As soon as someone donates $100, we do an honorary stream in their name. We've got a couple other honorary streams to do and decided when people do that now, I've got to do it the next stream or the next day instantly. I feel like that was something I didn't do before and we are doing now. So last night, Evo donated $100. So today it's bang. Honorary stream. And Bones, seriously, much love. I appreciate you. Cheeky, thank you for introducing Bones to the army as, yeah. You know how much I appreciate it, darling. I really do. I really, really do. It's awesome. This community is amazing. It is. It's amazing. I really got to not go too far. 723 and 120. 120. We're still not far away. I'm trying to find an ocean that's close to here. Otherwise, I'm going to have to make a huge flat area to make it so people don't ruin the iron farm. You lost your old headphones? I appreciate that, Bones. I appreciate that, Bones. W, Rebecca. W. Thank you for taking the time to check out the people that do go that extra little bit and help support in that way. Can I find an ocean? I don't think I can. So I might have to find an incredibly flat area and flatten it out, which I really don't want to do. I really, really don't want to do. But it looks like that's what I'm going to have to do. Like I say, I'm still kind of close to where I did the village. Kind of close. Yeah? Respect, Bones. Respect. Together we're strong, everyone. Together we're strong. So I can't achieve what I want to achieve alone. It's impossible. Which is why we've got the rule, once you subscribe, it's your channel too. No streamer can do it alone. I can see why you did that now, Mama. I really can. I can see why that's one thing that you changed in your Spartan law, for real. This is Sparta. movie 300's cool, huh? Alright, we've got an ocean. And we've got a big ocean. This is what we want. This is what we want. This is what we want. It's kind of big. Kind of. Minus 400, 580. So it's not, we're only a few hundred blocks away from the village that we made safe. We're only a few hundred blocks away. Is it going to open up into a big ocean? Let's go. Let's go. This is what we want. This is exactly what we want. How far are we? 500, 500. So we're 250 blocks and 400 blocks. Oh my goodness, we're close. We're close. Yeah. Yep. This is where it's going to be, everyone. This is where it's going to have to be. This is where it's going to have to be. All right. So. Let's do it easy way. What do we want? Another 2. All right, 75 blocks. We're doing it easy way. Okay, so that's, yep, okay. So we don't have to count. Whoops. It's okay. Although not quite because we lost count, but it's all right. No try. Some content love. Danny, love Aussie legend. That's love. Danny's awesome, Bones. She really is. She's absolutely awesome. She found a wonderful man, and they're really happy together. And she really is. She's super kind, super caring. Why? We know we're nowhere near 75 now. Why did it not? I don't understand why it's doing that. I really don't. Alright. We should have done it 100 and 100. That's alright. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix it. We want 100 and 100. So, where are we? 534? 535. Alright. So 635 is where we're going. It's a big enough area to not make it too hard. Whoops. Just got a little bit past, it's not going to hurt. Boom. Alrighty. Alright, now we'll go the other way. It's working, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the villages aren't far away though, Heartbroken. They're not far away. And I actually don't have to do that, no. I can do that, but I don't have to. I'm making... I said my job is to make this area... safe to do an iron farm. So 535... And yeah, we want to go to 435. Make it so that people don't do anything here. And if they do, it's completely deliberate. No mistake about it. So it'll take me a while just to get the area ready, to be honest. Yeah, and if I find anyone near this area at the moment other than Mainwa, I'll kick them. So Mainwa, you can come over near this area if you want to, Mainwa. And that's no disrespect to anyone else. It's really not. But yeah, anyone else caught near this area at the moment will be totally kicked from the area, from the world. Unfortunately, it's just how it's got to be. What are you making? You finish XP grind? No, I didn't at all. What am I making? I'm making a huge area where people aren't allowed to build anything. Because people can't follow simple instructions, unfortunately. And our last world Mainwa built an iron farm and they said just don't put beds anywhere near it. What kept on happening? People kept putting beds near it. Was it deliberate? Possibly. If it happens in this area, we'll know it's deliberate. Because this will be all walled off. And if anyone goes anywhere near it and they're found to go anywhere near it, I'll kick them from the world. Working on my house? No, you're right, Cheeky. Alright, yeah, I'll just kick him from the world. I don't know what I'm going to make the rules on it at the moment, Calamites. I really don't. And if people are like, well, that's unfair. How come I can't use the iron farm? Build your own. Just for a bit, anyway. Just for a bit. Just until we actually get it all sorted out. What? Oh, okay. Just so we get it sorted out. Trying to find a stupid rock from a shipwreck. So, yeah, like I said, the other world, people were sleeping, making beds near it. Mama asked people over and over and over again to please stop doing it. Did they stop? No. No, they didn't. It felt very deliberate that people were doing it to, yeah, ruin the efforts of Mamo. It felt absolutely deliberate, which is very frustrating, but here's what it is. Alright. Hold on, where is that? Alright, so I'm going to go we'll go out to 600. That's so frustrating. Might be easier if I do it this way. Just have to individually click. Hard to read chat while I'm doing these slabs, so everyone's sure those I'm going to hit with this stupid round. Feel like we may as well take it all the way across, it's not going to hurt. So we're basically making a huge area where it's like, please don't build anything in this area. Basically. And it's going to be a massive effort for me to just do it. It is. I accidentally broke my controller because once comp and I'm never playing ones again. My dad has been, oh my goodness, Jason. My day has been made. Did you see that Mainman nominated me for Heart of Gold? W. I haven't seen all the nominations, no. I will look when it gets closer. He was on 2 hearts, man. Hey, W. Caledonites. W. For real. I say, know your worth. Know your worth. It's at 400. Hey, Noonie. Well, if I square off all that, that's enough area, isn't it? Surely. Surely that's enough area. And then wall the outside of it as well. So people can plainly see not to build anything in this whole entire area. Surely that will be a big enough area so that people can just go, well, I'll just build somewhere else. You know what I mean? You would think. You would think. I'm happy to do huge AFK streams and like grind out the iron and share the iron with everyone. Like, I'm happy to do that. You know what I mean? All people have to do is not build anything near it. That's it. That's the only thing they have to do. Not build anything near it. Hey, W, Josh. W a kill. Like, that shouldn't be too hard, should it? Well, I've got £3 coins in my hand. That shouldn't be too hard, should it, everyone? Like, I'm not asking too much, am I? In a world that's got infinite blocks, infinite area, you can build anywhere you want, to just ask people to not build where all the slabs are. That shouldn't be too hard, should it? I'm awake at 11 p.m, fully energized, by the way. I should have had slept that much. Yeah. If you sleep at the wrong times, it can put you off big time at Campiros. Affect the body clock. So I still feel like I had to put one cheat on the world, which I didn't want to do. I don't need that village anymore, said. So if you want, you can make some villages safe there and have another iron farm there. I don't know how to make an iron farm. Well, I'm going to have to look at a tutorial to do it myself. Unless someone else builds the iron farm pretty well. I'm going to have to look at one to do one myself, because I haven't done one for ages. Like I said, when I did it with a friend both times. So I've never actually made one by myself. And Mama said the mechanics of them have changed, so... Oh, Akil, I just got an ad. I'll look at your comment in a second, Akil. Josh, that way I'd be an honorary stream for both of us. Yeah, one each though, of course. Wouldn't combine them together. That wouldn't be fair. Alright. So... Alright. hope I wrote down these coordinates right. Well, so I can see why Mama did that now. I really can. Thought that might be an easy passage to go straight through. Not seeing any ice, which is worrying me. Oh no, we've got snow. Alright. Oh, I nearly died then. Alright. Is he gonna die? Yep. Oh, what an iron bomb! Ha 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 ha! Alright, that's funny, not gonna lie. That's funny. Can't believe I need to go to the bathroom again. This is crazy. But I do. I have to go to the bathroom. Promise it won't be long. It's letting Chaos go to the toilet, everyone. I need to go. He needs to go. Good boy. Sorry about barking. Don't worry about barking. Good boy. Good boy. You need to come here or you gonna do a poo, do you? Good boy, Kratos. Let him come in on his own accord. Hey, Kiwi, welcome to your channel, Kiwi. How can I trace pounds to coins of money for YouTube? I have no idea. Of course I am heartbroken. Of course I'm going to come back to the village. I'm just setting up an area for the iron farm. Yeah, absolutely, I'll come back. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, of course I will. I just need to set up this area for the iron farm, which will take ages. I know it will. And I'm going to need to grind some things to get it happening, unfortunately. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Yeah, so it's through that cave system, isn't it? We could kind of do it with wood in a way too, I guess. We could actually... Because it doesn't really matter what we slab it with, to be honest. Not really. Alright, not really. Wow, that was a little bit of lag. Kinda didn't really need to even come back then for that. But it's alright, we've done it now. We've done it. We've done it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely coming back. I'm just going to set up an area for an iron farm, that's all. So, -7, minus 535. Right, I was going to grind it and collect for stone, but it's smarter to not. And to just slab it and not really care too much what it looks like to begin with. What a weird village that is there, not gonna lie. How are you, Kiwi? Welcome to your channel, Kiwi. Hey, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. On your pick. That was really stupid. There's another house up there too, so there's more houses up there as well. Alright. We should have grabbed some food. That's what we'll do. Grab another couple of stacks of food. Alright, how are you? I'm okay, Kiwi. I'm okay. I can't believe the lengths I'm going to go to try and make an iron farm in the middle of nowhere. So that people don't destruct it. But I'm going to do it. Stop it! So there must be a cave opening here. There it is. Alright. Wow, the lag. I'll get a compass eventually. I never use compasses. I never use compasses. That's exactly right, Doctor. That's exactly right, Doctor. Unless they want to come and slab what I'm doing and then realise that once they've done that, then they've got to leave the area as well. So if you want to come over and help me slab what I'm doing, sure. You can do that. Anyone can do that, I guess. But there's nothing to be built here of yours in this area. Like, not even if anyone touches anything. Once the iron farm's set up, if anyone comes over here to build anything at all, I'll just kick them from the world. Yeah, instantly. Yep. Yep. Well, it's pretty simple then, Doctor. Don't come and build anything over here. Like, it's not rocket science. It's pretty straightforward stuff. So if I go over there and build something, you'll kick me. Yes. Well, I guess I won't go over there and build something, huh? It's not tough. It's pretty straightforward stuff. It really is. It's pretty straightforward stuff. Not even capping. Like, you can't get much more simpler than if you build something here, you're going to get kicked. Yeah, it doesn't get much more straightforward than that. It really doesn't. So I'm not even worried about making it look beautiful. Not really. I was going to worry about it, but now I don't see the point in doing that. Not really, really. I know, it seems pretty difficult. I mean, you've got to avoid 100 blocks over the whole world of blocks that's infinite. Yeah, it's pretty difficult stuff. It's pretty difficult stuff, but Doctor's just got to check. Doctor just got to check. Because, obviously, the simplicity of that rule, that if you build anything here at all, you'll get kicked. But what if I do this? I'll get kicked? Alright. What if I do this? Alright. What if I do this? What if I do this, though? Because you didn't specify that. Like, wah! Like, wah! Are you trolling me, Doctor? Like, is this a deliberate troll method that... You know what I mean? That I don't get? It's not. Really? It's not a deliberate trolling mechanism? Yeah, what if a sign says don't touch though and I touch it? Will I then? Yes. What if I put something next to the sign? Yes. What if I put something over the sign? Yes. What if I put something under the sign? Yes. What if I put something around the sign? Yes, Doctor. If you come and do anything over here in the area that I'm doing, where I'm slabbing it, at all, I will kick you from the world. And if it's you, I'll demod you as well. How about that for straightforward? In the area that I'm slabbing, if you build anything on, under it, over it, around it, near it, next to it, beside it, I will kick you from the world and demod you. Yes. Is that clear now? Are we understanding the simplicity of this rule? Or do I have to go further into it? I used to play Fall Guys. I don't play it very much anymore because the game's dying. Now you understand? I was just making sure. Because at first when I said if you build anything near the slabs, or on the slabs, I'll kick you from the world, it wasn't clear enough. So I thought, let's make it clearer. Under it, over it, around it, near it, next to it, behind it, in a different galaxy that still exists over it. Above the clouds, below the clouds. Yeah. Anything. Fall Guys has died. Yes. It's been clear from the start. That really has been clear from the start. It really has. You can't get any clearer than if you do anything in this area, you're going to get kicked. It can't be any clearer than that. I really can't make it any clearer. That's quite impossible. Yeah, Fall Guys is dying. That's why Stentric doesn't stream it. That's why Semi10 left it. That's why Caboose doesn't make videos on it. Yeah. Otherwise, Stentric would still be streaming it, wouldn't they? And Caboose would be still making videos. And Semi10 wouldn't have left it to go and do brain rot videos. So why would you even ask then, Doctor? Why would you even ask? Well, you can see that it's pretty frustrating, Doctor. You can see that I've come as far away from everyone else as possible to just grind, to just slab it out, to make sure that people don't ruin it. I would have thought it's pretty obvious. I would have, eh? I can't see how it can be any more obvious. What if you breathe carbon dioxide and even over the area? No, that's fine. That's fine. My dad doesn't play Minecraft, and if I said that one sentence, my dad would know instantly to not build anything there. And my dad's never played Minecraft and wouldn't have a clue. Why? IQ. So, yeah, yep. Apparently it's not obvious, though. I couldn't get everyone to sleep in a bed. So apparently it's not obvious. So, and Cheeky surrounded their house with signs all over the place. Someone built cows inside a paddock, and someone come and knocked down the 2 fences and took the cows. So I guess it's not obvious for some people. And if it is, then they're just trolling. So I guess some people operate different. What am I building? I'm trying to just make an area. Can you believe that in a world that I've got to do this? I've got to do a huge area with slabs just to show everyone you can't build in this area. So I can do an iron farm there without it getting broken. Why? So I can get iron for everyone in the world. It's not even for me. It's for everyone. But I've had to come a fair way away and find another village to protect the villagers because other people just can't realise that I wanted the villagers alive so that we could make an iron farm. So all the villagers in our village are dead. And all they had to do to keep them alive was leave the blocks in front of the doors. That's all they had to do. Play on hardcore next. How come? How come, G-Sam? Chuck Norris can walk on there and banish you from it? Exactly. Yeah, even on the water signs, I know, Cheeky. Yep. I'm surprised they didn't steal your signs. So if someone greased it, they're hurting themselves. You would think so. You would think so, Heartbroken. Yep. You would think someone would go, do you know what? If I go over there and ruin that, that means that Pixels won't get a whole heap of iron and give it to me. Or I might not do that. Yeah, you would think they'd realise that. You would think so. So yeah, because of how people play the game, I'm just making a giant area to go, please don't do anything in this area at all. So I can do an iron farm, so I can collect iron for everyone. So like I say, it's not even just for me, it's for everyone. In my actual realm, we got heaps of iron. We only had to get the iron farm built once. Why? Because no one ruined it. One iron farm, totally safe. How you doing, Unsafable? And that's in my realm. So Mama Bear built the iron farm once. How many times has it broken? None. How many times have people built near it? None. How long will it work? Forever. Will it ever break? No. Nope, it'll never break. Oops, did that too high then. Funny that. I really got to get you into that world, man, if Mame was still here, lurking. So they can show me how to invite them into that world and bring Luna in as well. So nothing in that world ever gets destroyed and ever gets griefed or broken. Ever. That's why I've got thousands and thousands and thousands of iron in it. You can try and repopulate the village if you want. But good luck to that at the moment. You'd have to make the whole village safe, which is not. And yeah, I wouldn't even bother bringing villagers there until the whole village is done safe. Because if the whole village is safe except one little area, and you ask people, please don't do this there, they'll do it. Why? I don't know. You're right, Unsavable. Do I do that or... No, I will. I might just make a shovel. Yeah, I'm going to have to actually go collect some stone, eh? That's very smelly. But, it's what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother until it's made safe. I really wouldn't. I'll make a chest here as well. Alright, everyone's welcome me except for bullies. This is true. This is true. This is true. Oops. I may as well dump that up there for the moment. You can stay here. We'll leave our bed there as well. Need sticks. We will. And why did I even do that? I don't know. So I know what I'm doing is excessive, but I said, friend used to say, take down the warning signs and let nature take care of itself. I can't do that because that means the iron farm will get destroyed eventually. I know it will. And people are able to build in the world too while I'm here, so yeah. Will it have iron? The iron farm will have no iron at all. None. Iron farms have everything in it except iron. Doctor, do you know what an iron farm is? I know you're new to Minecraft. I was just trolling you then, okay? Do you know what an iron farm is or not? No? Okay. So basically an iron farm, right, is like a mini village compacted in a small area. When you have a village, it creates an iron golem. Yeah? Have you seen the iron golems that walk around? So it creates an iron golem, okay? When you make that mini village, you make it so that the iron golem gets spawned in a spot where they die. They get burnt. When they get burnt, that creates iron. So the iron farm will make iron. And all you got to do is stand there. And the iron gets made. That's why I've got thousands and thousands of iron in my other world, because you can just stand there, AFK there, and it will make iron for you. You only do creative. Okay, so it makes iron for you. All you got to do is stand there. Yeah? So it creates iron for you. Like our wheat farm, you gotta harvest the wheat, right? And replant it. The iron farm, all you gotta do is stand there. That's it. We had an iron farm in our other world, but people kept breaking the iron farm by placing beds near it. So, yeah. Our other group world would have had iron farm, working no problems at all if people stopped breaking it. The other group world doesn't have an iron farm that works either, Doctor. Why? Because people kept putting things near the iron farm that break it. So that's why I'm making this huge area to go, don't put anything in this area because it will break the iron farm. In my realm, did I have to do that? No. Nope. All I had to do was show people that are in the world once, this is the iron farm, don't do anything near this. No worries. Boom. Not one problem, ever. So it's really frustrating that I've got to go to this length to make an area where people go, oh, I can't build here because someone else is doing something. Crazy, right? The effort I've got to go to just to make sure people don't put something in this area. I'm a builder from the Greenfield project and I invite you to a competition to create the best build in 3 weeks. Let me know if you're interested. I'm not interested. No offense, Caleb, not interested. I've got too many other things going on. I'm looking for a house in the real world, and I've got Minecraft and Fortnite and several worlds that I've already got too many things happening. So, I appreciate the offer, but not interested. But I do appreciate the offer, Caleb. I even had to make it so one person sleeps and it skips the night. Because I couldn't get one person in the world to sleep at the right time. Nah, I don't, Caleb. I don't. Most of the people that I know that are really good builders are probably too busy at the moment as well. Is that serious? Have a good day. No worries, Caleb. If you haven't hit the sub notification, please do. It really does help. And drop a like on the stream. I say I appreciate the offer, just I don't have the time. Not even close. Someone broke into your vault. It doesn't surprise me at all. So I'm not sure what we're going to do about it, to be honest. I'm not sure if it's even possible to create a world where people don't grief each other. I'm not sure if it's actually possible. I'm really not. You'd think that would be possible, wouldn't you? Once we find out someone, we kick them and then there'll be no problems, but it just doesn't seem to be the way. It just doesn't seem to be the way of the world. Isn't that sad? I say, in my realm, there's no griefing ever. None. How many people in the group world? I don't know. Yep, that's right, Cheeky. Isn't that crazy you've got to do that? Isn't that crazy? Can you believe it? In a world of things that actually you can't use in the real world, that don't add to money, that people can't take away and actually use, people do it. Mind-boggling stuff, Cheeky. Mind-boggling stuff. Isn't it? There's me, Ginger, Mama Bear, Random Wolf, Asher G, DTB, Gavin the Goat, and Ryan. So there's more than just 3 people. That have access to that world. And there's never ever been any griefing in it ever. To be honest, I just keep it on you, Cheeky. All the good stuff that you want, that you don't want grief, just keep it on you. When you leave the world, keep it on your possession. I mean, that's the easiest and best way in a group world. You don't have to do a vault, you don't have to hide it, you just keep it on you. And when you leave the world, you make sure you've got everything that's actually valuable on you. But isn't it ridiculous that you've got to do that? Just that in itself feels absolutely ridiculous. It really does. To me, that just, it's mind-boggling stuff. I say, if I had to tell my dad that, I'm like, there's just Minecraft, Dad, right? And you can't use any of it anywhere else other than in this world. You can't sell it, you can't take it anywhere, and you can't do anything with it whatsoever except use it in that world. And people steal stuff in it. My dad would look at me and go, "What for?" His mind, you'd be able to look at his eyes and he'd be looking at you as it'd say, "What?" So they can't use it anywhere else. Nah. They can't sell it. Nah. Can't use it in anything in real life. Nah. So why do they take it? No reason, Dad. My dad would just be like, "What? Why?" I don't want to die with it. No, I mean when you leave the world, cheeky. I mean when you leave the world. That's what I mean, darling. W Luna. I don't know what to do about it, Unsafeable. I really don't. I don't know what to do about it. I either just keep playing, and when we see people, if we catch them, we kick them, or I don't do a group world. So that's the two choices we have. We just keep playing and hope we catch them and then kick them when we do, or we don't do the group world. They're the only two options. Or I make a server, like I said, and people have to pay money to be a part of it. No, Joshua, it's probably not a bad idea. So they're the only options where we actually make people pay money to be a part of it. What do you mean? Well, if I create a server, it costs me a certain amount of money per month, like the Realm, but more. And I'd create another membership tier. And when people are part of that membership tier, they're allowed to be in the world. If they're not part of that membership tier, they get kicked. So they've got to pay to be part of it. They're the only options I can think of. Pretty dumb, isn't it, Unsafeable? I agree. I agree. So like I said, I just don't know what to do, everyone. I don't. I say we either keep going, and if we catch him, we kick him. Or I don't do a group world. Hey, True Void Emperor, how you doing? No, I'm not inviting you to the Realm, Doctor. No, you don't have to pay to be a part of the Realm. I pay for it. I said a server, which would be more expensive. I'm doing okay. I'm getting a bit frustrated with people just going around griefing and stealing stuff out of people's houses, though. It mind boggles me how stupid and pathetic some people are in this world. It really does. How stupid and pathetic they are. that they get jollies and happiness from going into group worlds and stealing other people's stuff to do what with it? Probably nothing. As an example, if I did the server, yeah, I would do a different tier membership and you'd have to pay to be part of the server. Yep. So if people are going to go around and grief, they've at least got to pay money to do it. Which I know people would do, by the way. I know if there's people in the world that would do that. Even if the server was $100 per month. I know people who are like, yeah, I'd pay $100, go in there and grief it, make a video of it, get my jollies, laughs, rub myself up and down in peanut butter and feel good about myself. Yep. People would do it for $100, sure. People would do it for $500 in this world, I know they would. Just thinking about that, it's a bit of madness, isn't it? That there's people in the world that would pay $500 to be able to join the Minecraft world so they can destroy it. Some people have got more money than brain cells, though, and that's a fact. Some people are sick. They really are. Yep, they really are. I'm being honest there, Doctor. There would be people in this world, like not as in the Minecraft world we're in now, as in the real world, that would pay $500 so they can come in and just grief it. Yep, why? $500 is nothing to them. $500 to a lot of people is nothing. To me, it's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of money. To other people, it's nothing. Absolutely nothing. I remember one of my girlfriends at high school, she was an exchange student. And she came upset one day to school. She's an exchange student. She came upset and she goes, my stupid family that's got me here, they complained to my parents about how much money I was getting given. And now they've lowered how much money I'm getting given from her parents. From the country she came from. And she was here for like 8 months, yeah? I said, do you want me to talk to the family about it? And she goes, would ya? I said, yeah, because I knew the family that she was staying at. So I actually went there and I said, is it all right if I have a chat with you? And the dad was like, sure. He goes, what's up? I said, look, my missus, I won't say names, is really upset at the moment. He goes, oh, I think I know why. I said, yeah, like, the money that her dad was sending, apparently he's lowering how much he's going to send because of a message you sent. And he goes, yeah, do you know why? I said, no. He goes, because her dad is sending her more money in a week than I earn in a month. He goes, I work 45 hours approximately every single week. And he said, just as pocket money, he's sending her more money per week than I earn to feed my whole family. He had 3 children and a house. He goes, Daddy's sending her more money than I earn in a month. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah. And he goes, that can't happen. That's ridiculous. I didn't realize how rich her family was because it didn't bother me. I wasn't with her because she was rich. I didn't care. Yeah. So I end up actually talking to her and find out a little bit about her. They owned a timber mill, something like 60 houses. One of the people that worked for their mum and dad, their job was the beautician of the house. They lived in their own house that was built for them on the property. Free rent, free food, and got paid a salary and a wage. And their only job was to make sure they had their phone on them so that if anyone in the house, and only the ladies did it, if any lady in the house wanted beautician stuff done, they had to be available to do it. So their job was to do makeup, brush hair, and wax legs. That was their job. How much did they get paid? A ridiculous amount. And they were lucky if they worked. Sometimes I'm like, how often does she work? She goes, well, sometimes like she doesn't have to do anything for the whole week. So they paid her more money than most people earn in Australia on a normal job where they're working 40 hours a week to just be available to wax legs. No idea of the concept of money whatsoever. My girlfriend had no idea whatsoever. And I had to sit there, and she got angry at me, so I had to sit there and explain. I go, but you can't get sent more money than the man you live with who works 45 hours a week. And she's like, why not? Because that's ridiculous. Because that's ridiculous. But she didn't get it. She didn't understand it. Why? She grew up in a house where someone got paid more money than most people earn, and all they did was wax legs. If someone wanted their legs waxed, that's all they did. That was their job. That was it. So she had no understanding of the real world at all. She was a lovely girl. I really liked her. But she had no understanding of the real world. None. Not a clue. Not a clue. You know what I mean? That's crazy. And there are people like that in the world that have enough money like that. I'm not against those people. That's okay. You know what I mean? They got money. That's great. But there are people like that in the world. So for them to turn around and spend $500 to join a world to grief it because they're cranky is nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, you know what I mean? I have a friend that dibbles and dabbles in, I haven't seen him for a long time, in the stock exchange, and they kind of had no idea of the real world in a way too. Kind of, you know what I mean? Because they're just so wealthy. You know what I mean? And went out fishing once for a couple of hours, you know, and came back from fishing, and he's looked at his phone and he goes, look at that. I just earned $18,000 while we were fishing. This was a long time ago when the average wage would have been maybe $400 a week. The average wage was about $400 a week. And we went out fishing for 2 hours and came back and they'd earned $18,000 in that time while they were fishing. Like, so the difference between some people that have money and don't is crazy. It is. And I'm not against people earning money. That's okay. But like I say, people that earn that much money, unless they were broke at one stage, have no concept of struggles for other people's money. They'll say they do. They'll go, I understand. Even if they're caring and kind people. They'll try to assimilate. They'll try to understand. They go, yeah, I understand that. It must be really hard. But they don't understand it because they've never had to go down to a public toilet block with an empty roll of toilet paper and roll toilet paper off the rolls at the public toilet block because they can't afford toilet paper. Yeah? They're wearing rings that are worth $20,000 that they got given for their 12th birthday. So the gap of that is so wide that even if they are really nice people, they won't understand the struggle of someone that doesn't have money because they've never not had it. Yeah? For them not having money means turning to mum and daddy and going, can I borrow $20,000 for this week? Mate, people pay to join the world. Well, if I do a server, I'll have to do that, doctor. I'm not going to, doctor, I don't charge people to join the realm. No. Asher G and Ginger and all that, they don't have to pay to join the realm. I pay for it. And that's fine. I don't care. And I don't charge people to join the group world here. It's free. I'm not going to charge people to join something that's free. But if we want to make it so that people don't grief as much, then I'd have to do a server, and I would have to charge people to try and limit the amount of griefing that happens, yeah. So I have said the story before, and this is true. My boss from another job, who earned a ridiculous amount of money, would say all the time, I wouldn't get out of bed for less than 10 grand. And he doesn't mean a day. He means for that second. It means for that second. If someone rang him up and said, can you come and do that? He wouldn't do it for less than 10 grand. Otherwise, he's going to stay in bed and get out when he feels like it. Why? Because he's got so much money that it really doesn't make no difference to him. It's like going to Elon Musk, and, well, he's not Elon Musk, obviously, but it's like going to someone that rich and going, I'll give you $500 if you're like, what? $500 is nothing. If I drop $500, if Elon Musk dropped $500 on the ground, a $500 note, it's not worth him picking it up. By the time he picks it up, he's earned more money than he wasted the time to bend down to pick the $500 up. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Don't think that's a good idea at the moment, especially while people are struggling to find money for food. Well, I would never charge for this world, cheeky. No. At all. Why? Because it's free. And it doesn't cost me anything. I would only do that if it was a server, and I agree with you, cheeky. I absolutely agree with you. There's a lot of people out there that are struggling to, like, I don't eat properly anymore. Do I have the money to do it? Sure. If I want to burn through my savings faster. Yep. So I don't eat properly at the moment. I eat the cheapest possible food I can find to make it so the money that I have lasts longer. Otherwise, I'm just going to burn through it and have none left. And I'll be in real trouble then. So until I find a cheaper home, which me and Skitson are looking for, I'm exactly in that boat. And I've been in that boat before. And I've been where I've earned plenty of money before. So I've kind of been in both boats. I've never been rich. But I have been in the spot where, you know, I've gone to a circus and there was a family across the road. And he was a single dad. And he had like 4 kids. And when I said, I'm going to the circus, you know, you're going to go? He goes, I don't have the money for that. And I said, I'll pay for you. And he looked at me, he's like, really? I'm like, yeah, bro, I don't care. I was earning heaps of money then. I was young and I didn't give a crap. So I paid for him and his whole family. And we went front row seats, which was an extra $150 or something per ticket to get front row seats at the circus. Or an extra $80, I think it was, or something. Whatever it was, yeah? So I paid for him and his whole family. And if I didn't do that, there's no way they would have gone. Why? They didn't have the money. You know, but at that time I did, so I didn't care. So I had times where I've earned money and I didn't care about it so much, and I've had times where I've got to be really careful with money. And at the moment, I'm at a time where I've got to be careful with money. I can't just throw it around all over the place. We're currently struggling because next year is going to be a hard year for us. Waiting on a move. We're going to do a different country start the year. We have to pay for that. Yep. No, and I get that, Cheeky. And like I said, Cheeky, I would never, ever charge for people to join a world that was free for me. No way. But that means, Cheeky, that we're going to have to put up with griefing. It's going to happen. Until we find out who they are and kick them and all that type of thing, it's going to happen. So that's my point. It's either we have a group world or we don't have one. If we have a group world that's free, griefing's going to come with it sometimes. It just is. And there's a chance I'm doing all this for a waste of time too. Because someone will come over and ruin it or, yeah, do whatever they do. So there's a chance all this that I'm doing now, in the long run, will be for no point too. But it will stop people making accidental mistakes on it. And I agree with you, Cheeky. I absolutely agree with you. That it's ridiculous to charge for something that's free for people to be able to enter it. Costs me nothing at all when people are struggling for food. Yes. Absolutely. Like, houses are about to go even more stupid in Australia. The medium house price for a house in Sydney now, yeah, and it's just for a crappy little house, box house. In Sydney, the median price is 1.75 million. 1.75 million. That means just to get a deposit, you have to save up about $200,000 cash. We do. We need to work on self-policing. That's true. That's right, we do. That's exactly right, Cheeky. What happened with the Discord? I am going to do a Discord, I think soon, and not police it at all, as silly as that sounds. And the only thing I'm going to do it is send out a message saying I'm going live. So people will know in the Discord that I'm going live. So I took down the Discord because there were people doing trolling and things in it, and I was like, oh my God, that can't believe, people were doing naked pictures of things, and it's like, wow. But I can't stop that if I have a Discord, really. And I need a place where people get notifications of the stream. Yeah, almost 2 million. That's the medium house. That's not the big houses. That's the medium house. 1.75 million. How's our government solving it? By bringing in 200,000 extra people per month. And it's estimated just in America, and it's probably an underestimate, everyone, that there'll be 100 million less jobs in America over the next 10 years. That's about a third of the workforce in America that won't have jobs that do now. And that's an underestimate. There'll be 100 million less jobs in America over the next 10 years. And it's just in America. So the world's going to get harder than it is now. Absolutely. I'd be more than happy to know how to set that stuff up, made extra safe. I can make you a head mod in that, Cheeky. I can, in Discord. That's no problem. All I want to be able to do is jump in and go, I'm going live. Boom. No, you're right, Doctor. It's okay, Doctor. I didn't delete the message. You're okay. You're not, yeah. I mean, we know what you mean, but just once is okay. It's all right, Doctor, for real. But yeah, that's a low ball estimation over the next 10 years that there'll be 100 million less jobs in America. The farming in America, 25% of farmers in America last year stopped. How many farmers were there? I'm not sure. But the farmers in America decreased by 25%. And they estimate that over the next 2 years, it'll decrease by another 30%. That's 50% of farmers in less than a 5-year period that won't be farmers anymore. Oh, because they keep deleting your messages. They're doing it because they know what you're saying, and I don't like swearing here, Doctor. So you're better off not doing words that, have just got to replace letter, because everyone knows what it means. It's the same thing, really. It is the same thing. So that's why they delete it. So if you're sick of it, you're better off not typing in messages that have letters that have changed just so you can do a swear word without doing a swear word, because it's the same thing. So if you're sick of them getting deleted, there's an easy solution. Stop typing them. Simple solution. They won't delete them if you stop typing them, mate. No, you're right, Mayma. Much love, Mayma. Much love, Mayma. Truly. So, yeah, it's a simple solution. Really is. Promise I'm not being smart. But, yeah, if you're sick of your messages getting deleted because people are deleting them because you're writing messages that instead of the F word, it's got a duckling or, you know what I mean? Then don't type them. And much love, Mayma. Much love. Tell him I said hello. Respect. So do we think this will work, Mayma? Do we think this will make it at least so that people that accidentally build things near the iron farm, do you think this will stop them? Or do you think they'll come out and go, wow, look at all these slabs that I can build on top of? I wonder what will be the result. I mean, it's not going to stop people deliberately troll, of course it's not. But will it stop people from accidentally putting a bed? Or will it make people go, oh, someone slabbed all this so I can build here? You think it will? I hope so. I certainly hope so. Thank you for all the likes on the stream too, everyone. This is an honorary stream for Evo. But yeah, a scary world coming, in my opinion. AI, robots are going to change it more than anything else we've ever known. They really will. And I think the changes are going to be so big and crazy, it's going to be, yeah. I think there are a lot of people that are going to be hurting. So, just like Cheeky said, can't charge people to enter a group world that's free or expect people to pay any money for it when they're struggling to put food on the table. And I totally agree with you, darling. I really do. So, YouTube is free still at the moment, thank goodness. Hopefully they never charge people to actually just watch YouTube. If they do, that's ridiculous. I don't think they'll ever do that because they've got ads. So it makes a lot of money just with ads for YouTube. As you should, Dadlaw. What's that, Cheeky? As I should what? I don't know what that means. Agree with what I'm saying. I do agree with what you're saying. 100% I agree. Yes. Absolutely. I want this to be a place where, and like I say, I'm not stereotyping or anything like that. I want this to be a place where a kid that has a mum or a dad that's not making any money and they're struggling really hard. I don't want them to be struggling really hard. Listen to the whole sentence. I want that kid to be able to go, that's okay, Mum, Dad, because I can go and play Minecraft with pixels. And the parents go, how much does that cost? Nothing. It's free. Yeah, I've got Minecraft now. Thank you, Mum and Dad. And it's free. And Pixels will never charge anything for me to be able to jump on there and play. I know you're being cheeky. But I really want to always have that. Yes. I said, straight up, the channel got to be more financial. Got to go get a job, and I'm going to look into one anyway, unless things drastically change. I'm going to have to do that. Could I go on the pension and not work? Yep. Get government money? Yep. Do I want that? No. My government can take that money and give it to someone else. So, it's a choice that I'm going to do it hard for a while, for sure. But for me, it's not a choice. It's what is the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. Yeah. So my dad has got one leg and had a double hip replacement, and he worked right up to the age, and he could have got on a pension easy as. He worked right up to the age of being on the pension, and even then, he worked past it. I said to him once, I said, like, that they take money off what you earn, don't they, Dad? Like, because you earn money. He's like, yeah. I said, so you work by choice, and they take money off your pension because of that? He said, yeah. And that was after he had a double hip replacement with a wooden leg. That made me really proud of my dad. Some people might go, that's stupid. Why does he not just not work and get the money anyway? Because he didn't want to. Yeah, because he didn't want to. When I'm old, I want to try to live in a better country where I'll get good money, then come back to my hometown and help the homeless. Oh, W, Josh. Respect Callanamites, because I'm not working for Stella. Here's Callanamites. Callanamites, did I ever tell you one of the most proudest moments with my dad? Where I went on a theme park ride with him? Did I ever tell you about that? And he did it with my two kids as well. And we went on the Tower of Terror 2, which is a roller coaster that goes backwards up a pole. I used to know all the dimensions and the speeds, but I think the pole was something like 119 meters high or something like that. And then it raced back down at a really fast pace. I said to my dad, Dad, I've never been on a ride with you. Can we do a ride together? He goes, I promise I'll do a ride with you. Yeah? And I was like, what about that one? Can't fit into it because of my leg. What about that one, Dad? Can't. It'll dangle my leg off the edge, so, you know what I mean? And he's like, I'm not scared of the rides, you know? And then he pointed at the Tower of Terror 2, this massive pole that went up into the sky, where the roller coaster went backwards, up the pole, stayed up in the air for a bit, and then zoomed back down. And I said, nah, Dad, not that one. He goes, oh, I'm not scared of the ride. He goes, as long as I can fit in it. He goes, and look, the car's really big, so it looks like I'll be able to fit in it. So we lined up for this ride, which was the most popular ride at the park. And we're lined up for easy an hour and a half. Easy. I had to sit down many times because it was hurting my back to stand. My dad, double hip replacement, wooden leg. Are you okay, son? To me. Am I okay? Signs everywhere. If you've had any operation recently, got any of this, don't do the ride. And my dad, look at the signs. He goes, I'll be all right, son. I'll be okay. So we went on the ride, and at the end of it, my dad said, you'll have to help me get out of the ride. I said, are you all right, Dad? He goes, I'm all right. I'm like, what's wrong? He snapped his leg, the wooden leg, at the ankle to get in the ride because he couldn't fit. He pushed it so hard that he snapped his wooden leg to get in the ride. I said, Dad, why didn't you tell me? He goes, because you wouldn't have gone on the ride. Double hip replacement, old, wooden leg, and he snapped his wooden leg by pushing it so hard just so he could fit in the ride, so he could do a ride with his son. And he apologized for not telling me. And the whole time we were lining up, he was making sure I was okay. Yeah, my dad's amazing. He is. There's not many, they don't make him like Dad no more. They don't make him like my dad no more. Yeah. He's amazing. We're talking the other day too, about when we have to put Kratos down. It's going to cost about $500. My dad knows we're struggling at the moment. My dad goes, I'll pay for that. I say, are you sure, Dad? He goes, yep, I'll pay for that. I love Kratos too. Without even thinking, I'll pay for that. Yeah, he's an incredible man. Oh, I don't forget those moments, mate. When I was a kid, I used to think my dad loved fishing. And he's like, where do you want to go fishing, son? I was like, I want to go up there. He's like, oh, scratches the car up a bit. And then he see my face. He goes, all right, we'll go up there. And the rods were hanging out the car. And my dad's fishing rod snapped because it got caught on a tree. I was so upset. I remember crying about it and being upset about it for months. Because my dad's favourite fishing rod snapped. One day when we were adults, sitting there talking, and my dad said to someone, oh, I never really liked fishing, rah, rah. I turned and said, Dad, you love fishing. You took me fishing all the time. He said, I took you fishing because you liked fishing. He said, if you remember, I didn't fish very much. You fished, and I watched. I said, but what about your favourite fishing rod? He said, that wasn't my favourite fishing rod. He said, that was yours. It was my favourite fishing rod because I owned it and you liked using it. So I called it my favourite fishing rod because you liked using it. He never liked fishing, but it took me all the time. And I did sit there and think about it, and I was like, yeah, wow. He didn't fish much. He would sit there for hours and hours watching me fish because I loved it. Hey, let's go. How you doing? Let's go. So yeah, my dad's amazing. Yeah. Same with my mum. Incredible. My mum actually quit smoking because of me. I was a runner and I love running. And she went in a cross country with me, or a fun run. And I was coming first. And I couldn't see Mum, so I ran back. My mum's coming like last. I'm like, come on, Mum. And she'd go, you go ahead, son. I'll be all right. I'll catch up. And so I did. And I'd run ahead for a bit. And then I'd notice she's way back. So I'd go running back to Mum where she was last. We came last and second last, me and Mum. And I kept running up and then running back and running up and running back. I'm like, are you okay? She's like, I'm all right. You go ahead, son. You go ahead. I'll catch up. That was the last time my mum ever smoked. And later on I found out, she said, I was never going to let you down like that again. She goes, you would have won that race easy. You were coming first and you would have won easy. But you came second last because of me. So she quit smoking. She said, I was never going to let my son down like that ever again. If I was half the father that my mum and dad was, yeah. W, let's go. Let's go. You know what I mean? I used to smoke, and I don't anymore. I quit a long time ago. But, yeah, I don't know why I even started. How ridiculous. But it wasn't easy to quit. It's not an easy thing to quit. And I look back at it now, I'm like, my mum just did it, bang. At the drop of a hat, because she didn't want to let her son down. So I do. I have amazing parents. I had amazing grandparents too. My nan, unbelievable. Unbelievable. My nan could have been doing anything. I would say, can I show you this, Nan? She would have just stopped instantly. She's like, yeah, show me. Wouldn't matter what it was. And she would have watched me do it for hours with a smile on her face. So I do. I come from an amazing family. Yeah. But I say they just don't build them like they used to. Not anymore. Even me. I'm not a dot on my parents and my grandparents. I hope they stop that too. I don't know anything about that really, let's go, but I know that's bad as well. W for you to try and help them to quit. It's a delicate thing, be careful, because I don't want them to turn around and go, look, just leave me alone. Because it's not just an easy thing to just quit. It's not. And I know firsthand that it's not. I really struggled with it. I found it very difficult. I think it took me a couple of times to quit, actually. Like, I didn't get it first go. It took me a few goes, and it was really, really hard. One day, he fell in the lounge, and I couldn't get up because he was so drunk. So the ambulance came and got him help. And ever since then, he stopped. Hey, that's awesome, Josh. Now, I'll be honest, that my childhood wasn't great. As a dad, used alcoholic. That's when I couldn't really get any support from him. He was like 11, 13 years old. It was only when I was 14 he started to get help again. Look, addictions are things that control people's lives. They are. And there are many things people can be addicted to. It's not just smoking and drinking and drugs, you know what I mean? There are many things people can get addicted to. And it's called an addiction because it takes over your life. It affects everything you do. And you will put other things aside to be able to do it. So they're bad things, yeah. The black one, the leader of the Conservative, or another one. His platform is massive. Yeah, I'm doing a massive platform to make sure people don't do anything on it. And then we're going to set up an iron farm in the middle. I'm hoping that it'll stop by, say, people doing anything in it. Most of the time, those things, Josh, there's something else in the background too. You know, that you might know now or you might not know and you might never know. Sometimes people just start and it's habit forming. Most people usually do those things because there's something missing. Hey, Levi. How are you, Levi? Hard to watch. Yeah, absolutely hard to watch. True. And you've seen that biggest lie video now, haven't you, Joshua? Yeah, where I talk about someone that has that alcoholism addiction and how, we can't stop them. No one can stop them. They can bring up a courtesy bus and the club will pick them up and take them down there and they can buy alcohol. Boom. No problems at all. Whenever they want. But they had to have the vaccine to keep him safe. I did that video to point out the hypocrisy of it all. It was about keeping people safe, there'd be lots of things they'd do. Same as the wars, without going too deep into it, where they turn around and they go, we're going to go to war over here because these people are treating these people really bad. Well, how come you don't go to war with this country and this country and that country and that country? Because they treat people there like rubbish as well. You're not doing anything about that. There's no money to be made there. I see. Okay, I get it now. So you only want to help the people that are vulnerable when you can get something out of it. The hypocrisy. My mum did so much for that. We never knew until we were grown. For real, Mainwa. That's right. You don't... And look, you're not meant to. As silly as that sounds, yeah, I've made the mistake sometimes with my kids where I've turned around and I've gone, I do this for you, I do that for you, you know. My parents didn't do that. They just did it for me. And they didn't brag about it, they didn't skite about it, and they didn't point it out to me. Why? Because they were amazing. I say if I was a dot of what they were, you know what I mean? Like I'm not a bad person or anything, obviously, but well, I don't think I am. But you know what I mean? Like they didn't point those things out, and your mum didn't point those things out to you either. By the sounds of it, you realise when you grew up. You know what I mean? Like your mum didn't turn around and go, "You got no idea what I did for you today. I did this, I did that, and I didn't do this, I couldn't do that, and I spent my money on you." And your mum never did that, by the sounds of it. I didn't do that to my kids every single day either, but there were times that I did, and I'm like, you got no idea what I go without, so I can do this for you. My parents didn't point that out to me. They just went without things and did it. And when I was an adult, yes. No, she never let on, yeah. I'll never be able to match all she sacrificed for... Yeah, I feel pretty well the same, I do. Yeah, I won't be able to match it. I don't think I'm strong enough to match it, funnily enough. I said, this feels like from the same stock but different stock. I don't know whether you use that term or not. But from same stock but different stock at the same time. Yeah. My dad grew up pretty poor, and I think he was really grateful for everything he had, and he worked his butt off so that we had things. And I never felt poor as a kid, even though we weren't a rich family, not even close to a rich family. But I never felt like I went without. But yeah, my dad, sweets for my dad was what they call drippings. That was the fried butter poured over bread. They called it drippings. That was sweets. Or lemons with sugar. That was a treat. To get sugar put on a lemon so you could suck the sugar off it. That was a treat. Yeah. So my dad grew up pretty poor. But he would say he never went without. So, and he spent a lot of time in hospitals because of the wooden leg thing, and they basically didn't know what to do back then. So, and my dad was a very good snooker player. And the reason he was a very good snooker player was because when he was young and in hospitals all the time, he used to take the people in wheelchairs down to the pub. And he was too young to drink. It was against the law, so he used to practice pool. But I found out there was several of those people that, so he'd walk them down to the pub, go back, get another one, walk them down to the pub, go back, get another one, walk them down to the pub. Yeah. Yeah, I never knew we were poor. Yeah, I didn't know we were poor really either. I mean, we were, kind of. Like, but I didn't feel poor. And I still look back and I feel like we weren't poor. But if we lived in a rich neighbourhood, the difference would have been crazy. Like, absolutely, you know what I mean? Phenomenal difference, yeah. So, like a holiday for us was going to a camping ground or a caravan park that had a swimming pool. Oh my God, a swimming pool. What? This is incredible. Rich people just have a pool in their backyard. And that's normal. That's a normal thing. Normal part of life, yeah? For us, going on holidays and being able to go in a swimming pool whenever we want, oh, we're so lucky. James Hetfield. Yeah, we felt incredibly lucky that we were able to go for a swim in a swimming pool. Wow. Yeah. My mum grew up poor as well. They got a couple of Christmas presents each at Christmas. Maximum. I remember her telling me once when she got given this doll for Christmas. She got a doll for Christmas. She goes, I thought I was the luckiest girl in the entire world. I got a doll for Christmas. So the world has drastically changed a lot, for the better in some ways, and for the worse in others. Did you hear that in the UK now you need to pay 70 to 80 billion more a year on welfare for a living? No. No, I didn't. And look, migration is affecting the cost of housing here too, but I always say, and I really mean it, it's not a simple solution. I use the example of the Amazon rainforest quite often, where people go, they need to stop people from chopping down the Amazon rainforest. While we sit in Australia saying it. But the people that are chopping down the Amazon rainforest, most of them are parents that are creating farmland so they can feed their kids. And they don't care, and they shouldn't, about someone that lives in Australia not wanting a forest chopped down that I'm never going to see. So yeah, it's not simple solutions, unfortunately. It's not. So, and the 200,000 we bring in per month, they're not illegal immigrants either. That's our country deliberately bringing in 200,000 people per month during a housing crisis. Why do they do it? So that the value of houses keep going up. That's their only solution to making housing go up in value. Came out today. 70 to 80 billion. It's crazy. I'm naming my horse in Minecraft after the horse my mother had. His name was King. Oh, that's a cool name. I think it is too, Calamites. I think it is too. Like I say, the average median house just in Sydney now is $1.75 million. So if you want to buy a house in Sydney, you have to save up $200,000 cash just to be able to get a loan. The loan repayments on that is about $2,000 a week, so $8,000 a month. And by the time you end up paying that off, you've paid $1.6 million in interest over 30 years. That's just interest. So you can live in a medium-sized house, actually a small house, really, in Sydney. What? And that pressure on Sydney residents makes them leave, makes them sell their house, makes them move out to the country, with a lot more money than the people have in the country to buy houses, which pushes up the price of houses out in the country. It's getting to the spot, unless you earn a lot of money and you're young, you'll never buy a house. You might inherit one, but you'll never buy one. Nah, we don't have illegal immigrants. Not really. We're surrounded by an ocean. And our country just kicks them to another country. Makes the problem go there, puts them in camps, and unfortunately horrible atrocities happen there. So I'm not really happy with that answer either. I don't know what the answer is though. But yeah, no, we don't have an illegal immigration problem. No, not at all. We have a problem where our government brings in too many people deliberately. We don't have a legal immigration problem, no. I don't think we ever had an illegal immigration problem. We're surrounded by oceans. So they've got to get across on a boat a long way. And they get picked up most of the time before they even get here. So, yeah. So as far as I'm aware, we don't have and never have really had an illegal immigration problem. We have more of a problem where our government brings in too many people without fixing the problems that we already have first. I say there's a housing crisis in Australia, in the country and in the cities, where a lot of people are now homeless or can't afford to rent. So they live in houses with more than just their family, other families all having to share the rent because it's too expensive. And our government just brings in more people. So I don't think we have an illegal immigration problem. Like I said, I don't think we ever really did. Not illegal immigration, no. I love that we're a diverse country, but our government should really stop doing it and fix the problem first. But they won't. Because too many people love the fact that their houses are going up in value. So yeah, they won't do that. I said the other day, Denmark is making, I actually don't agree with it, but once again, what do you do? Denmark had one of the most open border policies in the world. Basically, anyone's welcome here. Now, their system's getting crippled by it because they've got too many people there that don't have the same ideals as people in Denmark did. So their system is the welfare system's getting crippled, like absolutely crippled. So now they're deporting them to Africa, where they've done a deal with another country. They're making them take them to daycares, and if they can't speak the native language, they've got to go to daycares a certain amount. If they don't, you're out of the country. And they're also going up to them, and if they've got anything, I think it's over $1,400 or in value on them, they just take it off them. So I say I'm not saying I agree with these things. I'm just saying what they're doing. So that means that if there's an illegal immigrant there that has a wedding ring that's worth over that value, they take it off them, and they go, "We're taking this off you to help fund the situation you're creating," which is absolutely, madness. Absolute madness. But yeah, sometimes I guess when they create ridiculous problems, ridiculous solutions are needed. I guess, I don't know. I don't know. I believe countries need to start sorting out their problems at home before they take on more problems. I think that would be a good start. So yeah, I've said before on stream and say it again, an area from where I grew up, where we used to go on picnics, go and have a barbecue, take the frisbee, kick the soccer ball around. You can't do that there anymore because it's full of people living there. So why do they live there? Because it's free. There's no charge for camping there. And they got nowhere else to go. So, and when I went to visit there once to go there and just do that, go and have a barbecue, I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God. I didn't even know. And I actually said it to a friend, and they're like, yeah, it's been like that for ages. I'm like, really? Like, how are they not talking about this? Because they don't want people to know. No one wants people to know this problem. So, like I say, it was totally empty when I was a kid. Totally empty. Big area. You can pull up your car. You know what I mean? Hundreds and hundreds of meters squared. You know what I mean? A huge, massive area where, people used to go and, have barbecues and throw frisbees and kick a soccer ball around. And now that whole park is full of people that are homeless. Sleeping in tents, caravans if they're lucky. Yeah. No electricity. No running water. Just a place to put their tent. Hey, Ferret. How you doing, Ferret? Yeah, no, it's not Joshua. Australia doesn't have a legal immigration problem. But we're surrounded by an ocean. So it's a little bit different. I say our problem with immigration and how it goes is caused by our government. And the real problem isn't immigration, really. We've got a huge country. The problem is there's not enough houses. That's the problem. There's not enough houses. How are you doing, Ferret? What's going on? This is going to take me forever to do this platform, eh? I can tell you now, though, if someone does do anything within this platform, I swear to God, I'll kick him from the world and I'll make a video about him and everything. And for any community that they are in, I'll go in and I'll tell that whole community what a piece of crap they are. Because it's going to take me forever to build this platform. For absolute ever. What am I doing? Glad I decided to do it with wood, though, instead of actually going on mine and stone to do it. That would have taken even longer. That would have taken even longer. Nothing much. I was scrolling YouTube Shorts and found one of your shorts and saw you live. Hey, W Ferret. W, welcome. If you have any questions about the channel, please do ask. This is a group world, and people are welcome in it once they're over 10 hours watch time. And yeah, everyone's welcome here except for bullies. No racism, no bullies. Everyone's equal here, no matter what. Yeah. UK says 45k and Australia is 10k. What's that for? What? I don't know what that means, Joshua. I'm not sure what that reference is for. Oops. Oh, you mean homeless? Nah, that's rubbish. There's heaps more than that. There's heaps more than that. It's like when they say the employment rate. I was saying to Dad once, I said, oh, the employment rate's improved heaps. He goes, yeah, you know why though, don't you? I'm like, no. He said, because they made it so anyone that's got 3 hours working is classed as employed. I said, you're joking. That's not someone employed. He goes, no, I know. Statistics can be changed to suit the narrative. Oh, illegal immigrants. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't actually have a know of the real statistic. So, and most of ours, for W hours ferret, I already pre-said that, 0.5 hours, respect. Most of ours wouldn't be people like just crossing the border. It'd be people that have come over and for a working visa or a holiday visa, and they just didn't go home. I know that sounds silly. It's still, I mean, not meant to be here, whatever. But it's a little bit different to people just pouring across the border. Yeah. And I wouldn't really rely on those numbers too much. Australia's might be a little bit more accurate, not being funny, because they can go, look, this many people came into Australia, and it says they were meant to go home, and they didn't. So that means they're still here. So I would say the numbers for Australia would be a little bit more accurate than for countries that their borders, other countries where people can just walk straight across the line. Yeah. W Caladites. Respect Caladites. For real, for real. Respect. So this job is going to take forever. I hope I'm not wasting my time doing it. I really do. I really hope I'm not wasting my time doing it. I think we should have an army controlling the borders. I don't think that would stop anything. I don't. Policy stops more than force. Not even capping. Policy stops more than force. I'm not a big fan of any politician. Everyone should know that. I'm not a fan of any of them. But the newest one in America, I won't say the name because people get too controversial about it. But the leader of America now, just by a policy change alone, changed so much. And the last one that was there said, there's nothing I can do. And it's gone from like 10,000 people crossing a day to none. Why? Because they know they'll get kicked out. They know that they'll spend a whole heap of money and they'll just get kicked out. By paying the illegal human smugglers money to get smuggled in, they know they're risking their lives to get smuggled in, and they know they'll lose their money and they'll just get kicked out instantly. So they don't do it. I didn't say it was good, Cheeky. I just said his policy changed the illegal immigration from about 10,000 a day to none. Yeah? I don't like any of them, Cheeky. I can say that easily. I don't like any of them. I wouldn't trust any of them as far as I could throw a 10-ton rock. Crazy, huh, Josh? Isn't that crazy? Such a huge difference. I am Ferret on an alternate account. I used to watch on his account all the time, so I wasn't surprised when I had 8.3 hours of watch time. WMC tag. Appreciate ya. For real, for real. Please do whack a like on the stream. It really does help, and it's free. Totally free. Totally free, totally free, totally free. Totally free, totally free, totally free. Dun 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 dun. This should be a big enough area, shouldn't it? I'm sure they are, Joshua. I'm sure they are. Surely this is going to be a big enough area to stop any issues with the iron farm. Yeah. Because it's going to take me a long time to do it. Jump up on the platform, you stupid thing. It's got to be a big enough area. It has to be. It has to be. I need to have some breakfast. I need to have some breakfast, everyone. Do we end the stream or do I AFK for you so that you can keep working in the world? What do we think, everyone? End stream or AFK? AFK, please. I can do that. I'm a little bit over the job that I'm doing at the moment, I'll be honest, so I might head home. What's the coordinates for home again, Cheeky? What's the coordinates for home? I think it's something like 120 minus 400, I think. Something like that. $120 minus 400, is that right? $180 minus 440, all right. Yeah, about right, yeah. See, we're not that far from home. Not really. Not really. It's a pretty big swamp here. Pretty big anyway. Dun 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 dun. I think I already recognise where I am now. Pretty sure. I recognise this area. Have a look at the basement. All right. You got slain by a drowned. Hey T-Boy, how you doing T-Boy? Evo, not at the moment. I was working on the platform for it then. I'm going to have a little break from that. I'll probably work on something different when I come back. Ooh. Done a lot of digging down here, Cheeky. It's looking good, Nolan. It is. It's looking good. Hey, unsavable. Turkey ball. Not my fault. I didn't say turkey boy, I said T-boy. Basements are my speciality. Fair call. Fair call, Cheeky. You got a nice view there of the experience farm too, huh? We have to do some work on that. Alright, I've got to go and get something to eat. I gotta go get something to eat. I haven't had any breakfast yet. Let's reset my spawn point. Boom. Alright. Hey Joe Place, how you doing Joe? Village Breeders 100% operation now, just gotta give them food. W Evo. W Evo. Hell yeah, lol. Wow, W house. I don't have a house, this is Mama's house. Alright everyone, it's time for me to have a short break. Go get something to eat, and then make a cup of coffee. Love yous all. Alright. I just sent you something on Discord, Cheeky, just in case you didn't know. I think you did know, but just in case you didn't. Alright, we're back. I can't believe how hot it is here. It's like 400 million degrees. It's like 400 million degrees. We're on 30 likes too, everyone. I appreciate all the likes and all the love. I really do. Evo's pinned as well, everyone. That big donation yesterday. Quite incredible. Quite incredible. Seriously. Absolutely amazing. Bones also coming in and doing a couple of donations on the stream as well, just to show some support. So, W Bones. W Bones. Alright, now I did use that. I don't have any of that. I don't know whether... Oh my god. We really do need an iron farm, like... We really need an iron farm. Otherwise, everything's going to take forever. And I mean forever. But I don't feel like doing that at the moment. Oh dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. If I do that, the long, slow grind to get iron. Oh my god. I wish I didn't lose all that diamond now. I wish I didn't lose all that diamond. Surely someone's actually up that tree. They're not. What? That's funny. So someone went to there and stopped. No, I didn't die in the end, Evo, no. The nether, no, I didn't die in the nether, no. I didn't die in the nether. I don't even have stone, I do. I do. What am I even doing? Alright. We used the whole of our stone before, which we could have used up there for the experience farm, but it's alright. It won't work, Evo. There's too many other people's beds around, it'll keep breaking. From everyone else's beds. If you want, Evo, I'll take you to the spot where you can build a proper one if you want. If you want to build a proper iron farm, I'll take you to the spot and I'll continue grinding where I was. If you want to build a proper one, I'm happy to take you there and you can do that if you want. While I keep grinding the slabs and the area for people to leave it alone. I'm happy to take you there if you want to do that. I'll have a look, cheeky. Yeah, it won't, cheeky. It'll be forever. It'll be forever, darling. Definitely. 100%. I wish that was so. How far is it away? It's a fair bit away, Evo. I can take you there, though, if you want. Hey, Callanamites. It's like 700 and 500 blocks away. 700 one way, 500 the other. But I can take you there if you want, and I'm gonna get my bed. And I can continue slabbing the area and making it so people don't build in that area and bed in that area. Yeah, I don't think so, darling. I wish. Don't think so, darling. But only if you want to do it, Evo. Only if you want. I've already got the villagers there, and the villagers are tucked away and safe. So you could do a little village breeder there, and I've already got 2 villagers there. If you wanted to do it, I'll take you there if you want. But only if you want to. Playing the Pokemon game? So let me know if you want to, Evo. It's up to you. Evo is pinned to everyone. If you haven't checked out Evo, please do. Okay, let me get the stuff for a temporary farm so we can get something going, then I'll improve it later. No worries, Evo. No worries at all. Whereabouts are you? Whereabouts are you? Oh, you were doing it over here, was ya? Maybe? Was that our village breeder? That's our village breeder. Oh yeah, on top of the farm, we're going XP levels. Fair call. Fair call. An iron farm really is necessary. It is. And like I say, the villages are really close to where we need to do it. So will you be able to do a temporary village breeder and an iron farm at the actual village if you wanted to, and then a proper one further away if you wanted to as well? Blazing turkeys nearly at 10 hours. Well, I guess I could go there and just continue doing that now then. I might do that. Alright. Wrong way. No worries, Evo. I'll wait for you. This is the way to actually go anyway. I think. Oh, not quite, but. Kind of. Yeah, the village actually is not that far away. Oh, I don't want to follow you on stream, Evo. I know you'll catch up to me because you'll be able to see the coordinates easy as, yeah? Hey, W, Cheeky. W. I got heaps of food over here too, Eva. I got heaps of bread, so you don't have to worry about bringing much food or anything. feel like chat's glitched. I feel like chat's glitched. This is the other half of the village. Split village, so weird. Going away, you right, Evo? No one said it. Nah, it's alright. It's just sometimes when no one says anything, that means the chat's glitched. Yeah. Alright, so I'll wait for Evo. So Evo, I don't know whether you want to write down these coordinates or not. And then the iron farm area is this way. No. It's actually back this way. So did you get those coordinates there, Evo? Minus 700, 100. Yeah, minus 700 plus 100 is the village. So yeah, the village is minus 700 plus 100. And where I'm doing the main farm is minus 500 minus 500. So on the other side of this swamp. Could have even done it right here, couldn't we? There's big waterway I could have done it at. I feel like, I don't know what it is, I feel like I'm wasting my time doing what I'm doing though. I really, 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 really do. So I was just trying to make an area where no one did anything to ruin the iron farm. What is that? That's someone's house. Whoops. That's somebody's house. Ah, doesn't matter. Alright, so we've got a house that's near the iron farm. That's not good. It's an igloo. Oh, they naturally spawn. Oh, okay. So it's not someone's house. You okay? How's it possible I missed that whole area? Oh, it's +5. Oh my god. God, I'm an idiot. It's +500. Ah! Alright, give me a second, everyone. I just have to do something. Whoops. What I was saying was, Evo, whoops, is that where you're doing it's not the middle. So if this is the permanent one, Evo, you're better off moving it over to the middle. If this is the temporary one, just to get things happening, then that's okay. The middle of the whole slab area is here. Sorry, I didn't realise the mic was muted. Whoops. So this is the middle of the slab area that I'm doing. And I'm going to wall it off. I don't know why it's so quiet. It's because the mic was muted, cheeky. Oh my God. It's because the mic was muted, cheeky. No worries, Evo. Respect. Probably better to do the tap one than not the permanent spot. So then you can just move it. So me and my son are going to be doing some searching and applying for new houses soon. So when we do that, I'll be setting myself up AFK in a spot that's near where you're doing that farm. I appreciate you, Evo. You're a legend, truly. Truly, truly, truly. So yeah, Evo, if you're able to get it done, I'll be AFK in there. Did they hit 10 hours? Hey, let's go! Boom. name is James M. Hold on. W. James. Oh. Is it the first one? You're right, Cheeky. No, I just I forgot to turn the mic on. Is that you as in the first one there? I want to make sure I add the right person. You gotta tell me if that's the right one though, Cheeky. Or James? Take your time. Yep, alright. I just want to make sure, obviously I didn't want to add the wrong person. Hey, let's go, James! That's okay, Tiki. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to add the wrong person, obviously. Hey, Pete, you wouldn't happen to have 3 flint or gravel on you? No. What I've got is in that chest there. I can get some. I can try. I can look for gravel and flint. I have more stone than that. I can try and find some. You know what? It might be easier actually to find a spot where there's gravel. How much gravel do you need? Oh, you got some? Okay, all right. Might as well use up these shovels now we've got them. Oh, yeah, I thought you said you got them. Hey, Pete, you wouldn't happen to have 3 flint. I just need 3 flint stones, 3 gravel. Alright, we've got 3 gravel. We need to find flint. Alright, I'll have to dig deeper. I've got heaps of flint back at the base if you're going back to base, Evo. Evo, I've got heaps of flint if you're going back to base at my house. Are you able to grab them from my house? I got heaps. You know my little house? Back at base, there's heaps. If you're going back to base, I've got heaps there. Perfect? Alright, I got heaps. I'm sure I do. So I really hope I'm not wasting my time doing all this. I really do. And part of me feels like I could be. It really does. But James, I'm running errands for getting me bone blocks for the house. Don't mind getting them. W! Put them to work, Cheeky. Put them to work. How close is that to the edge of it? Yeah, I don't know whether this is a smart idea what I'm doing now. Why do I say that? Because it's a huge area that I'm doing. It'll take me ages. Not the iron farm, Evo. The iron farm's a smart idea. What you're doing, yeah, absolutely. I'm just questioning what I'm doing to prepare it and make it safe. So what you're doing, absolutely. Just questioning my way of making it safer. Whether it's going to really do the job or not. Well, we can make it designated auto farm zone and put all the auto farms over there. The problem is though, if we get a griefer, that's what I'm worried about, Evo, the griefer. That's my concern. Hey, W Ginger. Much love, Ginger, much love. Yeah, that's my concern. Can always get rid of this, I think. Yeah, that is my concern, Evo. We need the iron farm, absolutely. We need the auto district, yeah, but it's the griefingness that concerns me. How are you, Ginger? Yeah, that's the concern. Like, this whole area I'm doing up will stop people from making the accidental mistake or being able to claim it was an accident. Definitely. No one will be able to do it here once I've finished what I'm doing and go, I didn't know. That'll be impossible. But it won't stop necessarily the griefer. But I don't know how to actually stop that. Or if it's even possible. Yeah, I don't like the donation one from Free World. And yeah, I know. You know what I mean? For a world that actually costs nothing to run. But yeah, I say I just don't know, Evo. And I know, yeah, those are the two options I kind of come up with myself. Because I want to have a group world. And still, a part of me, my mind struggles with the fact that it's like, that you can't have a place where, like, losers don't stay away from. My mind struggles with that. It really does. And these people grew up the same as me and you. You know what I mean? They grew up, and when they were in kindergarten or little school, they were like, bullies are really bad. Racism's really bad. You've got to be nice to people. And then somewhere along the way, they lost themselves. I still struggle to wrap my head around that. I do. I guess even though I know the psychology behind it, I still struggle with it. I mean, this will be a good spot to do an automatic district once I've set it up. That's so true. Not just for iron farms, but yeah. Any auto farm that doesn't have a bed in it, that doesn't break the actual farm in the first place, we'll be able to do... Oh, stupid fish. Unbelievable. Because of a fish. Tactic. So, it will be a good spot to do those things. Always got to be something in the road, huh? Always got to be something in the road. It is, Levi. It is. Shout out to Evo. Like, respect Evo for real. I ought to get Botsy's medicine today, Evo. If you want, you can turn around and straight up go, I'm paying for this months of Botsy's medicine. You can 100% say that to yourself. It's palliative care medicine to stop him from being in pain. So, straight up, you can turn around and say that. You can go, my donation paid for Botsy's medicine. Straight up. W Botsy, for real. I made it safer to go up the experience tower. These fences on the edges so you won't fall if you have controller drift. Gonna design that better later too, cheeky. So I usually do a farms at the top of that. So I just haven't got there yet. So I'm glad you make it safer until then. Because once I do get to that, oh yeah. Totally safe it up and turn it into a productive area. W Botsy, facts. Oh my god. I was sat there, I feel like I'm going to fall if I do the wrong step, so I made a bunch of fences and put them on the edge. W, cheeky. So I say, it's how it's set up at the moment is temporary, but to have a temporary safe area for it is a good way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, falling off there's not good. Not good at all. Now, why do you have to get in the road then? Stupid fox. Somehow I knew I wasn't going to be able to high enough with that. How did I know that? How did I know that? Oh my god. Alright, we have taken on a monstrous project. Monstrous project. Monstrous. We're going too far. W unsavable. Don't think people have got much money to buy things yet unsavable, but that will change over time. That can't be it. No, it's not. Okay, so it's minus 640. And that's it there, is it? Can't be. We'll soon see. We shall soon see. Come back for the tree. Still didn't make it the whole way. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's the boo-boo. So we have set ourselves a monumental task. But like Evo said, this will be good for the industrial district. And that's very true. It is. That is very true. So I thought I had more sticks in that. It's alright though. I really need more sticks. I apologise, Pete. I just spent the last 15 minutes digging a tunnel for the villagers. Didn't think the mountain was this big. That's huge, huh? Don't apologise, Evo. You've got nothing to apologise for, Evo. Seriously, Evo, you've got work too. Don't put yourself behind in real life like that. Okay, Evo, I'm not even capping. Alright, I'll continue working on this area as well, and we'll get it there. We will. We will get it there. I say, like I just said, you said this will be a great place for the industrial district, and it will. It absolutely will. It'll just take a bit to get there. I'll be fine. I don't plan on hopping off for a bit, at least until I get this temporary home farm done. I'm working. Just remember, real life first, Evo. Real life first, alright? I said to my son, we're going house hunting and house applying for houses that are much more affordable for us. I said to my son, I said, just yell out when you're ready. He goes, yeah, Dad, I've just got to do a few things and then we'll do it. I said, no worries, son. When you tell me when you're ready, I'll just go AFK in this world and we'll get into it. And in between, I'll just grind. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. We will get it done. Do, 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 do. It's midnight and James has work tomorrow. Get some sleep, Cheeky. Much love to you and James, darling. Get some sleep. Nighty night. Night, darling. Pretty sure that's not all the way across. It's not. That one is. Hello. Hey. You ready, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, hold on. No, I'll be up in about 5 minutes, alright? Maximum 5 minutes.
Are we saying you're going to do it?
Oh yeah, well I'll turn the mic off. when we do it, yeah? No, it is really hot in here. It is. Yeah. It'll be off in a minute. Hey, Timmy. Hey, DTB. How are you, brother? About to go AFK, everyone. Very shortly. Me and Skitson are doing some house hunting. So we've got to move into a new house, everyone. We've got to get a new house first, which means applying for houses that we can apply for, that we can actually afford and move into. And yeah, once I do that, and we do that, it'll take a lot of stress off me and him. So just going over here to where the iron farm's going to be. And AFK there for when Evo has the iron farm set up. Love you, DTB. Love you, Timmy. Like I say, just got to do this, everyone. Really important. I'm sure people have noticed lately that I'm a little bit more stressed than normal. And this will help take off a lot of that stress once we find somewhere else to live. The stream's doing awesome. I ask it Evo. WDTV. WDTV. I should have bought some dirt, but it's alright. I'll do it one more. What? There we are. Just so you can see my face. Alright. Evo. Shout out to Evo once again, everyone. They donated $100, 100 American dollars on the last stream. And Evo, if you didn't hear, that money is going to be going towards Kratos'... Actually, you did because you said W, Botsy. It's going to be going towards Kratos' medicine today. So straight up, which I am going to go get some medicine day. He needs some more medicine. And right now, me and my son are going to be looking for houses. So I'm going to turn the mic off. Stay AFK next to where Evo's doing an iron farm. Please do whack a like on the stream, everyone. And once again, mods, if you see anyone donate, drop a link of their channel. And I appreciate you all. Much love. See you soon, everyone. But if I go squibbly gobbly gook, will I scare anyone? The question is, if you didn't hear, if I go squibbly dibbly dobbly look, will I scare anyone? Will I make anyone jump? Will I scare anyone? Will I make them think, oh, what have I done? What have I done? But if I go squibbly dibbly dobbly dook, will I scare anyone? I don't think anyone's here. That's okay. That's okay, I understand. I do. Because I've been AFK for ages. Oh. I've been AFK for ages, so I understand. Oh. Boom. There we go on here. Whoops. W. Alright. Alrighty then. Put that in there. It's a lot of cats. Boom. Alright, I'm still on the grind to do this platform. Do, 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 do. Did I have another pickaxe? I don't. Rubbish. Hey, what? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Got that one, it's nearly dead as well. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. How long is this streaming go for anyway? 9.5 hours. Holy do it. I did have stuff to do though. I had stuff I had to do. Da 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 da. Nice chill grind. Shout out once again to Legend Evo. Guess who's back? I'm back, Joe. I only just got back, Joe. How you doing? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I know I've been away for hours, but I had things to do in real life. We're applying for a whole heap of different houses and things like that. And had to get some medicine for Botsy. You doing pretty good, W. Joe? Really important that we keep up that medicine for him. That helps him to not be in pain with what he's going through. So super duper important. I'm glad you're doing good, Joe. That's a W. Oh, we're using the wrong one. Rubbish. It's not Jose. It's Joe. How you doing, Levi? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Now, I really should. Oh my God. Can it just swap like I ask it to? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for doing what I asked you to. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So we're really setting up our industrial district area, to be honest. We're just hoping people are going to respect that. That's the hope. And you can only hope and pray, Levi. You can only hope and pray. Got a funny feeling that's not the end there. Oh no, it is. Oh, W. That is the end there. Get out of my road there, silly fox. Silly fox. That's a silly fox. A very silly fox. Do I have more axes? I do. Excellent. Excellent. How did I know that I wasn't going to be able to reach that? Huh? How did I know that? That's very irritating. But we might be able to get away with it. Excellent. Excellent. We are setting up our industrial complex area. How many days is it Thanksgiving, Levi? Must be getting close. Must be getting close. Do 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 do. Wonder if anyone's actually working in the world. If I'm the only one. What? What? Monsters nearby. Rubbish! No monsters here. Do 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 do. How come? He said, how come? another axe. We don't. It's rubbish. A little bit of a grind what we're doing, but it's alright. It's alright. Definitely gonna need another axe. Do, 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 do. I feel like we're actually slowly getting somewhere though, at least. Slowly but surely. How tall is that one? Will the axe get it all? I don't know. Yep. Probably not. We'll try.
There was a fatal shark attack at
Now, I just got to turn the mic off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, come in. I'll turn the mic off a sec. Go. There we are. My son was just talking about a shark attack in an area that I know very, very well. That's really scary. Where's the top there? It's on the bottom. I didn't even sand. Why didn't that sand? Life can be so short. I nearly put money on it that I know the person that was attacked and the person that's passed away. Life is so short. It really is. Shark attacks are definitely becoming more common. Definitely. Really scary. That is. Yeah, really scary. On your pick. Why always got to be where I want to put stuff? Don't look at me with those. Look at me with those red eyes. You're in the spot. I'm doing stuff. You gotta stop it. Now you're making me put dirt in the wrong spot. It wasn't my fault that I had to keep hitting the dog. Not my fault. He could have gone anywhere else. But he didn't want to. Just wanted to be a pain and be in the road. I guess we might as well. Meow. I'm gonna stop doing that. Stop it! Oh my god. Thank you. Was that so difficult? Felt like it was. It felt like it was difficult, and it shouldn't have been. Felt like it was difficult, and it shouldn't have been. W. Levi. Oh. Wow. Around. Do, 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 do. It's like sometimes you can jump up it and sometimes you can't. How come? I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird mechanic. Frustrating. Very frustrating. Do you want to stop following me, says Ginger? Interesting. Give him a sign, Ginger. What if Untable realises how easy it is to make a sign? Probably going to end soon, everyone, and do a little bit of research on what I just found out happened. It is a little bit concerning, I'm not going to lie. That's a little bit concerning. Really got to stop falling in the water. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, just water again. Alright, it's okay. Focus up. Land slabs. Land slabs is easy. Oh my god. Okay, we're probably doing this the dumb way. Dale, are you back, dude? I've been losing my mind. Oh, really? You know, all that they try over there, Dell. You know the JP tries to keep it, keep the toxicity out. You know that. So if that's happening, it ain't JP. I know that. And yeah, Dell, I'm back. I'm probably gonna have to end soon. My son came in and just told me something pretty hectic, Dell. So, beach I used to surf at all the time. I mean, I've surfed there thousands of times. Literally thousands of times. And there are videos on this channel of this beach too. I just got to check exactly which one it is, but I know there will be. There was a shark attack. And one person was killed. And another person's in a critical situation. And there's a very high chance that I would know them. Yeah, we are house shopping, Del. We're trying to find a house that's appropriate for me and Skitson and affordable at the same time. Yeah, today. Yeah. I said when, he goes, I think just like a couple of hours ago, Dad. He goes, I haven't actually checked it out yet. But he goes, I think just a couple of hours ago. So yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. So one killed and one in a fatal situation. So I'm probably going to end kind of soon and see if I know them. Oh, I got to deal that. It's too expensive for me and Skitson to live here. Too expensive. Straight up. Too expensive. Way too big a house for 2 people as well. You know what I mean? Way too big. Just don't need it. Oh, way too high for 2 people. Yeah, way too high. That's a lot of the reason I've been stressing, Del. Not all of it, but it's a lot of it. Yeah, it's a lot of it. Yeah, it's a lot of the reasons. Yeah, they did, though. They did. They did. It is really hard. Life can be hard and life can be beautiful, though. So it's a bit of a mixture. It is. Yeah. Beautiful and hard. Ginger Bomb and their tridents. Oh my god. Ginger Bomb and their tridents. Oh. Ginger loves the trident. Why? Aquaman. Ginger Bomb is Aquaman. It's not my fault. That's not my fault. This is going to be the industrial area. And we're slowly slabbing it out. Slowly slabbing it out. Dun 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 dun. We've got a fair bit of it done. We have. Hey Starlight, how you doing, Starlight? Do, 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 do. We got a fair bit of it done. Hey Ninja Pro, how you doing, Ninja? I'm alright, Ninja. I've got to go do some research in a minute, though. I said a little bit concerned, but not much I can do about it. You good? W. So, I said I grew up in a small town, Ninja. Well, near that small town I grew up in, someone was just killed by a shark. And another person was fatally injured. So the chances that I know them are pretty high. So I want to see, yeah, if it is someone that's close to yeah. I am too. Well, yeah. Me too, Ninja. Even if it's someone I don't know. You don't like to hear those things, especially this close to Christmas. You don't want to have that happen to anyone at any time. But when it starts coming around to Christmas time, yeah. I know people that don't celebrate Christmas anymore because of something that happened near Christmas. And they're like, we don't celebrate Christmas anymore. Because this happened and, yeah. We just don't celebrate it anymore. And when you hear about those things, it's pretty sad stuff. It is. So yeah, I was thinking about taking a break from the stream, ending the stream, going and checking that out, and probably doing some Fortnite kind of soon, before it gets too close to dinner time, because I know my son's doing up a nice dinner again tonight. So we do have an iron farm going. That's slowly building up. This is starting to get slabbed out. So this is going to be the industrial district. So it's going to be mob safe. And it's going to be made so that, that moon looks cool, huh? Going to be made so that people, when they come across it, they'll be like, I can't build there because there's something happening. I'm back after a while. How's it been? I've been doing also right, Quinton. How are you, Quinton? I hope you're doing well. So yeah, I think we're going to end the stream. Yeah, I've been doing all right, Quinton. I hope you have too. Like I said, going to do some research on a shark attack that happened near my hometown. And yeah, can I get back to base, please? I don't know. How far are you away from base? I've actually got to reset my spawn point. I got to reset my spawn point. How far are you away from base? How long will that take, Ninja? Will it take 400 million years or 900,000 trillion million years? 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 what? 9,000 blocks. This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't think you got time. 9,000, is that what you mean? 9,000 blocks from home? But if you've already set your point, it'll be okay. Because when you come back, you'll be home. You won't have to actually go home because your respawn point should be set for home. Blocks. But that means your respawn point should be set at home, Ninja. It should. Definitely. It should be definitely already set there. It ain't. Why isn't your respawn set at home? How come? How come? Do you have a bet on you? One of the ninjas got a bet. You obviously don't have a bet on you, do you? I slept at a village. That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. You better hurry up, Ninja. You better hurry up. Love it when I waste blocks and put them in the wrong spot. It's fantastic. Leave when you need to? Nah, it's alright, Ninja. It's alright. It's not a ridiculous necessity rush. It's just, yeah. Ever since Skitson told me that, I really want to just check it out and see what's going on. See if it is someone I do know and, yeah. What's actually happening. So, and I'm going to do a Fortnite stream too. So how long will the Fortnite stream be? I don't know. So if you want to have a game of Fortnite, make sure you do keep your eye out for the stream so you can jump in and have a game. Because I said Skitson's doing dinner tonight. Really don't like it when I fall off like that. Just jump back up. Thank you very much. So we are setting up the industrial district. We've got a fair bit slab now too, which is good. It's good. Is there a lot more to do? Yes. Yes, there is. Lots and lots and lots and lots. But the more we get done, the more we've got done. The more we get done, the more we've got done. And that makes sense, doesn't it? Surely that makes sense. Let's got an ad. Are you getting close, Ninja? Yeah, it makes sense, hey Starlight. 100%. That makes sense. The more you get done, the more you got done. Boom. 6,900. What? This is crazy. This is crazy. We are getting more done while you do that, though, I guess. So that's a positive thing. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We are actually getting more done. As you can see. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Look how much we've done. There's a lot there, right? Today's November 27th. That's not Happy Thanksgiving. That's not Thanksgiving Day at all. Is it really? I don't think it's Thanksgiving Day. I think you're tricking me, Levi. I think Levi's capping. Are you capping, Levi? Are you doing caps in the chat? I feel like Levi's capping. I feel like they're capping. Yes, that was November 26th. That's not my fault. Oh, Ninja, you got to be getting close. You do. Alright, we're going to end, Ninja. I've got to end. I've got to end, Ninja. You got to learn to carry beds on you, Ninja. See, look at this. This is called a bed. And if you go on this side, that's the back end. Up here is the pillow. This is the side of the pillow, the side of the sheet. That's a corner. That's a leg of a corner. Look. Another corner over here. And this is the back part. And there's the pillow. This is where you put your head. This is called a bed. This is called a bed, Ninja. Look. Are you looking, Ninja? Are you looking? This is called a bed. Are you looking? Are you looking? This is a bed. And you should carry one on you at all times. I don't, but you should. Why? I don't know. It's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea. I don't feel like there's a lot more dirt to dig either. Let's go home his travels. We're waiting for Ninja to get in bed. Actually, we're not waiting for him to get in bed. We're waiting for him to get home. How far away from home? I don't know. A long way by the sounds of it. They're a long way from home. Why? I don't know. Because they don't carry beds. Why? I don't know. Do I carry beds? No, I don't. But neither do they. I'm going to play a new game. I am Wolf. I'm going to do Fortnite. I'm going to do Fortnite. Is that Wolf Baby Shamanda's brother? Is that you, Wolf? Is that the wolf that's Baby Shamanda's brother? Look, I can check. No, it's not. It's a different wolf. But it says Baby Wolf. Says Baby Wolf. But it's a different wolf. It's a different wolf. It's a different wolf. Do. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna have a little break because I've got to do a little bit of research on some stuff. It's Baby Wolf. Well, the reason I checked Baby Wolf, right, is because someone came in the chat yesterday, pretended they were your brother, yeah? Said they were your brother, said their channel got banned for some reason, and they said you were dead. How about that, Baby Wolf? They said you were dead. So I tell your brother that, because I did leave a message on them, that someone came in pretending to be them, saying that their channel got banned, and, yeah, that you died. Actually, yes, I promise. I wouldn't joke about that, Baby Wolf. So, the way they were talking, I actually believed they were your brother until they said that. And that's when I balked and I said, no, I'm not taking that until I know for sure. Yeah. Actually, Baby Wolf, I promise you. Someone came in saying they were Baby Shamanda on a different account because their channel got banned and that you were dead. Isn't this world full of just wonderfully beautiful people? Isn't that disgusting? Huh? Isn't that absolutely disgusting that someone would do that? Can I say they're a troll? Yeah. But there's always positives to things, Baby Wolf. There's always positives to things. Would you like me to tell you one of the positives to that? Would you like me to tell you one of the positives to that? It's hard sometimes to find positives in things. It is. But would you like me to tell you the positive in that? As in the positive to the situation. There's always positives and negatives to everything. Sure? The reason they came in here and pretended they're your brother and said that about you, Baby Wolf, is because they know I care about you. Otherwise, they wouldn't have said it. They wouldn't even bother to have told me. They wouldn't even bother to try and troll in that way. So the positive in that is that you know that even they know that I care about you. That's the positive. Otherwise, they wouldn't have even come and said it. The reason they came and said it here was to try and upset me. And I tell you what, it nearly snagged me. It did. But I had to sit there and think about it a little bit. It didn't take me long, only a few seconds, not being funny, before I was like, there's no way Baby Wolf would come and talk about, Baby Shamanda would come and talk about the channel being banned, and then go, oh, by the way, my brother died 2 weeks ago. Do I know who? No. But I've got an idea. I do have a bit of an idea who. But I would never be able to say for 100%. But I've got a little bit of an idea who, yes. Yes, I do. Yep. But it'd be hard to 100% say that's definitely them. It would be hard to say that. But I've got a bit of an idea. Is it the person that we all think that starts with J? Their name doesn't start with J, no. But this person said some horrible untruths in the past. They pretended they survived cancer a couple of times. Yeah? They pretended they were in the Navy. They pretended they were old. They pretended they were young. They went to Breadwinner and said they were broke and pretended to be in a wheelchair and scammed Breadwinner out of money because Breadwinner sent them money. Oh, nah, it's not them. Nah, it's not them. Nah, that's not their style. That's not their style. All right, Ninja, I hope you're back at base, Ninja. Because it is time for me to end the stream. It really is. If you haven't whacked a like on the stream, please do, everyone. Last time I looked, we're at 33 likes, so I appreciate all the likes. I really do. Yeah, they do. They do. They've got hundreds of hours in this channel too. And that's right. They know your brother. And they know you. And they know that I care about you both. You know what I mean? And I'm not being nasty, I promise. But you haven't been in the channel a lot lately. I promise I'm not being nasty, right? So you haven't been in the channel a lot lately. And I know you've been busy doing things. And so has your brother. But that means that they've been here for a long time to know that, doesn't it? For them to just come out of the middle of nowhere and say that about you and baby Shamanda, that means that they know that you've been in this channel a long time. Busy with school? It's all right, baby wolf, I promise. But you know what I mean? Like, if you were here every single day, right, then you could go, oh, it could be anyone that's been in the chat recently. But we know that you've been busy lately, so we know it's someone that's from a while ago. So I think it's someone that's banned here, baby wolf. I think it's someone that's banned here. And not John Hand. Not them. They're banned here too. But we probably see them on old accounts every now and again without even knowing it. That's weird. You think it's someone from my brother's channel. Well, they're not here anymore. They're banned. So, I don't know. Baby wolf. So, but I say I've met some funny people. I think it's the person that claimed they got cured from cancer 3 times and the same person that went to Breadwinner and pretended they were in a wheelchair and they needed money. So they got Breadwinner to give them money. They scammed a single father that's actually in a wheelchair with huge disabilities out of money. You think of how low that person is? I wouldn't scrape him off my shoe. You know what I mean? That person, wow. Can you imagine how horrible a person you'd have to be to go and scam someone that's in a wheelchair, and the way you scam them is by pretending you're in a wheelchair? What a horrible person. I think it's in the top hours, and that's sad, bro. That's really sad, baby wolf. That's disgusting. It really is, yeah. Anyone that does that, yeah, they really should find a hole and put themselves in it. Because that's a horrible person. That's a horrible person. That's disgusting, baby wolf. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to take that just as, you know what I mean? If it was your brother on their actual channel, then I know your brother would never troll about that, and I would have been, yeah, beside myself. It would have been a horrible thing to hear. Obviously, yeah. Obviously. So, yeah. No, they're not in the top hours. No way. No, they're not in the top hours. I'm sure they're not. Let me check. Let me check. Oh, yeah, and that's the points, isn't it? That's the points. Hey, Chicken Nugget, Evo for real. If you didn't know, everyone, Evo's pinned. They donated $100 out of nowhere yesterday. So this was an honorary stream for Evo. They were here before as well, and they had to go to work, and they came and built this iron farm, which is working nicely too, I might add. So I haven't taken any iron from it, and I'm not going to take any iron from it. We've done a fair bit of AFKing around it. Me and Skitson had to go and apply for some houses. We're trying to find a house that is more economical and more the right size for me and Skitson as well. So are they in the top points? No. No, they're not. No. I'm just trying to think of their command. They have a command, though. They have a command. I'm just trying to think of their command. I can't think of it. I can't actually think of their command. Is it that one? Yeah. That's who I think they are. That's who I think did it, Baby Wolf, if you know who did that command. You're 1,000 away, Ninja Pro. Oh my God. Ninja! Ah! Sorry, I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you, Ninja. How about that? I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. So let me talk about this. I say, everyone, I'm gonna go do some research on a shark attack that happened today. I'll jump over to your brother's channel one day and have a talk about it. Yeah, Baby Wolf, because I don't want to. We're doing it at the end today. We're doing it at the end. So I don't want to talk about it really at the end of the stream. Yeah. If you're in Australia, please be careful swimming and surfing. I know sharks don't like the taste of humans, but when they bite, they're incredibly dangerous. Obviously, and the big ones, when they bite, it can be fatal. It can be absolutely fatal. I believe shark attacks are on the rise, and I believe they will continue to be on the rise, especially in waters like Australia. Why Australia? Because we don't have illegal shark fishing here as much. Nowhere near as much as the rest of the world. The estimation of how many sharks, I know, Baby Wolf, it's nuts. It's absolutely crazy and it's disgusting. It is, yeah? That's why I told you straight away. You know what I mean? And I wanted to check that it was you. That's why I checked, yeah? I believe the shark attacks will be on the rise. Shark finning and over shark fishing is a very huge business, worth a lot of money. They kill anywhere from 1 billion to 2 billion sharks. Sorry, is it 100 million to 200 million? Oh my God. Hang on, let me just give that a Google. Because I know the Google gives you one answer, but there's actually two answers to it. Hold on, not going to do that. How many sharks get killed? Because I know it was doubled by someone in another doco I watched. How many sharks get killed a year? 100 million. So it's 100 million to 200 million. I believe 100 million is low estimates. And 200 million probably is a bit high, but you never really know. So 200 million sharks I get killed every year. I've got to go, come back in a couple of minutes, and I'm in Australia. You don't experience that regular. I'll come back in a couple of minutes, and I'm in Australia. You don't experience that regular. Experience what regular, chicken? Shark attacks? No, they're not, but I think they're going to be on the increase. Yes, it happened in Fortnite, I think, Wolf. I think it happened in Fortnite. I'm pretty sure it happened in Fortnite yesterday. Pretty sure. No, it's okay, but I can understand why you're asking. You're okay. You're not offending me at all, Wolf. You are not offending me at all. If someone said that about me, I'd be asking question after question after question, and I'd be very cranky. I'd be very cranky, I'd be very offended, and I'd be upset if I was in your shoes. Absolutely. Let me say that again, okay, Wolf? If I was you and I heard that had been said about me, I'd be very cranky, I'd be very offended, and I'd be very upset. And you have a right to be asking questions, and it's okay. You're not offending me or bothering me at all. I get it. I totally get it. I'd be burning if I was you. Absolutely burning. And I presume that your brother's going to be as well. I presume when you talk to your brother about it, they will be as well. Hey, there's Ninja. And what did Ninja say? I don't know coordinates of base, lol. Can you set that as your respawn point or not? No, I'm not actually sure of that, Baby Wolf. I do apologise for that. I'm not actually sure of that. Are you able to set respawn point at the same time at the same bed? I think you can. I just wanted to make sure you can. Doesn't bother me if you do. I won't move the bed. So, and next stream I come back, I'll remember that that's your spawn point, and I'll make another bed. And I'll leave that as your spawn. Yeah? So that's not a problem at all. So I'm not really sure, Baby Wolf. I do apologise. Okay? I'm not really sure. But I'm pretty sure it was on the fortnight. And I know they came in and claimed that they were your brother. Yeah. Hey, Thomas. I found my deleted videos on a hard drive with some recovery too. Hey, let's go, Thomas. Respect, Wolf. Respect. Let's go, Thomas. So, like I said, I'll just finish that. I believe that shark attacks will be on the rise. I actually believe there's a lot more shark attacks in the world than what gets reported. No, I don't, Wolf. I don't know what channel it said. I can't remember. Yeah? Take care, Ninja Bro. Take care. But you will see me, Wolf. You will hear me talking about it. Because I believed at first that they were your brother. They got me. Ha ha! They got me at first. Until they went too far and said that about you. I was like, no. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. So, yeah. I don't actually remember the channel they were talking on, though. No, I don't. I do apologise. But you'll hear me actually talking if you're able to skim through the stream and find it. So you can show your brother. Maybe you and your brother could do it together. You know, you take the front half of the stream, the brother takes the back half of the stream, and maybe you can do it together. So, I'm going to sneeze. So, like I say, I'll just finish on that convo. Up to 200 million sharks get killed every year. Low ball estimates 100 million. High is 200 million. And I believe shark attacks will be on the rise, especially in countries like Australia. We don't overfish sharks. In fact, we've got heavy laws on most of those things. And yeah, sharks are very smart. People might think they're just a fish and they sense blood and they're off to attack. That's not true. They're very intelligent and very curious animals, and they'll be learning that when they go to an area to breed, every year it's getting less and less, and then eventually, boom, no sharks are there. And it's not because they all got killed. It's because these sharks are going, whoa, this is not a good area to come anymore. This is dangerous. We're going to find another place. And in Australia, it's a much safer place. It really is. It's a much safer place for sharks. We've got marine parks. We've got areas where they're not allowed to be killed at all. We've got protected species. And, yeah, our fishing is quite good. It's quite good compared to lots of other countries and lots of other areas around the world. So there's a lot of areas where they'll be starting to come more often. Hey, heartbroken. I'm actually going to end the stream. Heartbroken I am. So if you are in Australia, I don't want to stop people from going in the water. Please be safe. You'll hear me talk about it on videos that I feel like these waters are getting more and more dangerous. There's more and more sharks, I believe, in the Australian waters. And there's plenty of food to sustain them. And the places that they used to go and travel, they're getting fished and overkilled. So they'll be stopping to go to those areas. They'll stop going to those areas. They really will. So be careful. Don't go swimming early in the morning, and don't go swimming late in the afternoon. If you see any birds diving into the water and dive bombing over and over and over, don't go into the water. That shows that birds are picking up bits of fish that either dolphins or sharks have left floating around in the water after they've eaten something. Those things attract more sharks. So be vigilant and be safe. Australia's beautiful, surrounded by amazing beaches. But underneath that water, sharks own that world. That's where they are the apex predator. And we aren't. So if you are planning on going swimming in the water in Australia, please be careful. Please be vigilant. Be as safe as you can. Be aware as you can of the surrounding area. And if it feels unsafe, don't swim. Don't go in the water. Okay? A lot of shark attacks happen in a very shallow water too. So some people think, oh, I'll just go out to waist deep. That's deep enough. I can promise you that. That's deep enough. They can swim in water a foot deep if they really have to. Especially small sharks. So, I say, stay safe. I'm going to go research that shark attack that I was told about by my son not long ago. And see if there's anyone that I actually know. I'll see you next stream, everyone. I'm planning on doing some Fortnite. And probably won't be a very long stream, the Fortnite. So keep an eye out. It won't be that far away. Half an hour, that type of thing. And we'll play some games of Fortnite before I jump off stream totally and go chill with my son. Until that stream, stay safe. Chase your dreams. And if you're near a loved one, give them a huge hug. Tell them you love them. You never know when, life can happen. Bye, everybody.